Hello, these spectacular specimens of humankind. It seems dark and mysterious here in the boudoir at the moment. Can I turn that wee light on? Let's see if we can turn that wee light on and get some more atmosphere going on here. Oh my lordy, it's loud. It's bloody loud, friends. How are we doing? How's it going? Welcome on into the Cult of Vain, the home of hedonism, my cheeky little corner of the interwebs. I'm just trying to get a bit more mood lighting going on. There we go. Oh, we've got some blue, but I feel like a nice degree of pink. Yes, if we're going to do some orgies this evening, we need some mood lighting. There we go. That'll do very nicely. Welcome on in, you cheeky little devils. It is I, Valen Vain. Vain by name, vain by nature. And this is the home of hedonism. And all of the orgies are happening this evening. All of the orgies. Not an orgy for one. An orgy including all of the community. All right? If you want to be involved, we believe in consent. If you want to be involved, you're welcome to come and join our little orgies. But we'll talk about that momentarily, you cheeky devil. Let me say hello to everyone first. How's it going, Milky Bog? Hello, Razotter, when you show up early for an orgy and just have to hang around making sweet conversation. Hey, I don't know. Weather's good. Yeah, weather's been interesting. Razotter.
Kind.
You cheeky little devil, you.
Oh, tickle all our orgiastic sensor apparatuses.
You know it. All the orgiastic sensor apparatuses. 45 months at tier 3, you cheeky little devil. Look at you punching my orange like that. Punching my bloody orange like that, you cheeky little devil. Bloody hell, coming in here kicking things off with a tier 3. I have inscribed your name upon the tier 3 little beautiful mirror of Vain. By having your name upon the mirror of Vain, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. That's tier 4. We've discussed this. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, including the tier 2 Pokemon emotes with my face on them, and the tier 3 cursed emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in your tiny little tier 3 mirror and go, God, I wish they'd bring around cloning. Where are you? There you are. God, I wish they'd bring around cloning. Just so when someone says go fuck yourself, I literally could. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky little devil, you. You cheeky little devil. Kiara Strings coming in here. I know. I can't believe you've done this on a Thursday. Me streaming on a Thursday? What's going on here? What is this? Right? Bumbling Bee, how you doing, you cheeky devil? How's it going, you wonderful individuals? All my beautiful people coming in here today. Frisbee lessons. I need those. Who's having frisbee lessons? What's going on here? What? Wolvex UK, hello, you cheeky little devil, you wonderful being, you. Being about everything's overwhelming, but you're plodding on. Plodding on forwards. That's all we can ask, Bumbling Bee. When life is overwhelming, and my day has been tumultuous as shit. Been very expensive and tumultuous as shit, because my boiler broke again, and it turns out that I need a new boiler, but I don't have enough for a new boiler, so the boiler man patched up my boiler until such a time as I can afford a new boiler before Christmas. Woo! You know, it's all fun and games, right? It's all fun and games. How you doing, Worksax? How you doing, Ronin? Cry, little brother, thou shalt not fall. Very much so. Feel that. Feel that.
Boiler door not goal, you say.
Kind of, but that's for after. Like at the moment, the boiler is patched up and it can survive me, hopefully, touch wood, till after TwitchCon. After TwitchCon, what I'm probably going to end up doing, Razotter, is doing it in like bite-sized pieces again, like I did for TwitchCon, and it'll be all going towards like a new boiler, and then it'll be the usual of the donation goal gets like hit. And then we do a special community stream, and then we do the next section, and I'll have like a running total of how much it's going to cost in total and each section. But basically, I want to make sure that I'm bringing rewards as thanks to say thank you for helping me get a new fucking boiler. But we're gonna worry about that after TwitchCon. After TwitchCon. Okay, that's gonna be that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. One Drew Cripple, hello you cheeky devil. It is a bloody Thursday. It's a bloody Thursday. Indeed it is. Giles, you cheeky individual, how you doing? How's it going? Allison the Glambert, welcome on in. Come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? What do you like? What are you like, you insatiable devil, you? Phoenix of the Fens, how are you doing? How's it going? You were enjoying some fish and chips? Ooh, very nice, very nice. I had an omelette earlier. I had an omelette and veggie sausages. They were very tasty. It was very wonderful. I had that. That was my dindins, my little dindins. Purple Bat coming in with 3 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here, you cheeky little devil. It's still cold. It's still cold, Purple Bat. I don't know how you're streaking in your sleep. That'd be the reason why you're not feeling the cold then. Because in your dreams, you're in a warm tropical location, even if your nipples are ready to cut glass. Do you know what I mean? I can understand it. I can understand it, all right? I can understand it. Still trying to settle into your new flat and sort things? Entirely fair. Bumbling Bee, as always, your life must come first. Your life must always come first. You know, I will not have it. If anybody puts this stream, I have literally banned people for putting this stream before their own lives. I have literally banned people because they kept turning up to stream and, even worse, donating money to stream when they had other stuff in their lives that needed that money, or they had other things going on in their lives and they were still coming here when they shouldn't have done because it was bad for their mental health and stuff like that. And I banned them because I was like, no, I am not being responsible for you putting yourself in a bad position. So I am glad that you have taken the time away, Bumbling Bee, to sort things out in your life, to sort all the bits and pieces that you need to do, because that shit is more important than my delightful visage. Definitely. And I hope that you manage to settle nice and quickly, you beautiful being, all right? Babley, how you doing, you cheeky little devil? How's it going? No heat and very little hot water. A little hot water. I've been doing a lot of like washing up with the kettle, Bumbling Bee. With the kettle. I felt so grim this morning. I felt so fucking grim because I am and this is not a judgment on anybody else's bathing habits. All right, I'm not going to judge anybody else for their own personal bathing habits. I know that people have different bathing routines and schedules and all that jazz. If I turn that round a little bit, there we go. And that's all fine and dandy. No issues with that at all by any stretch of the imagination. But I personally am a daily showerer. I just realized that is going to clash horribly. I'm a daily showerer. There we go. Let's get a little bit of pink going on there. Yeah, fine. That's grand. I'm a daily showerer. I like to shower every single fucking day, and the heating went off late on fucking Tuesday night. So I didn't have a shower. I washed myself, but I didn't have a shower on Wednesday, and that was difficult. And then all of today, the thing it was bad. I felt really disgusting in my own self. Just as a person that likes doing bits and pieces, I felt very, you know what I mean? Just a little, yeah.
Panda to it.
Daily showerer is that when you send the Daily Mail page 3 snaps of yourself in the shower.
Not quite. No. Would that constitute as bum Snapchat? Would that constitute as a bum Snapchat, Razor? Thank you very much for the 100 little pandering, you cheeky little devil. I appreciate you. Yeah, the fucking Daily Showerer. News from the Daily Showerer. Today's shower is rather cold, and therefore the nipples are like bullets. What the fuck was I even saying? I can't remember. You've thrown me now. You've thrown me. But yeah, so as I felt really fucking grim today, and then the boiler man came. Not like that. The boiler man came and he fixed the boiler, and then he was like, okay, everything seems to be working. I've replaced this bit. That's not a problem. This is how much it's going to be. And I love my boiler man. He's a great dude. Really nice guy. And then literally 5 minutes after he left, the fuse went again. And I was like, you all right, buddy? It's fucked again. And he was like, fuck, right? I'll have to pop back after I've done this job. And I was like, right, okay. So it took him another couple of hours to get back here, which was grand. He's got a job, do you know what I mean? He's doing me a favor coming back like that. And he needed a much bigger repair. And he was here for much longer. And he actually put off somebody else's, another job, not somebody else's, another job for a company as opposed to for an individual in order to fix my boiler. And he was like, look, Val, there is a lot wrong with your boiler. There are a lot of things wrong with your boiler. And he listed them all off, and he told me what each one of them did, so I knew exactly what was going on, and showed me the bits and pieces, so I knew what was happening. And he was like, I can repair this. It needs a new diverter and a new pump. And he was like, this is what's causing the issue. I can replace these and get it repaired up for you and stuff. But you're going to need a new boiler in a, like, maximum about 2 months. Maximum. If it lasts longer than that, I'll be surprised. And I was just like, fuck. And he was like, do you want me to repair it, or do you want to just look at getting a new boiler? And I was like, I can't afford a new boiler at the moment. I can't afford a new boiler at the moment. So repair it as best you can. I'll try and ride that wave and save money for a new boiler while that happens. So he did. And yeah, he's a good guy, but it's been an ordeal. However, I managed to get a hot shower, so all is good with the world. All is good with the world. Do you know what I mean? There's always the pond. No, I wouldn't wash myself in there. Kill the fish. Also full of algae, you know. You know what I mean? Painted Lady, how you doing? Valentine on a Thursday. What do we owe this pleasure? You people, Painted Lady. This is a reward. This is a community stream that we're doing as a reward for hitting one of the donation goals. We're playing Orgynizer today. That is the reason why we're here. And this is going to be an ongoing thing, I think. As we hit those donation goals, we are going to do rewards for each one of them. You know what I mean? We're going to do I'll do a little reward for the end of each donation goal, whatever that donation goal happens to be. Do you know what I mean? And by the looks of things, as has just been brought up by Milky Pork there, this is to cover off what I literally paid today for the boiler man to come and fix my fucking boiler. But after TwitchCon's out the way at the end of the month, after that's done and dusted and out of the way, I am going, like, all donation goals are going to be going towards my new boiler because I need a new one, and it's not going to be cheap. It's not going to be fucking cheap. They do 0% for 3 years, like British Gas and others. Worth a look. So the guy that I have doing it, I fucking love him to pieces. He's a really sound dude because mainly because of the fact that he'll be like, this is what I can do it for. This is what you can get it for elsewhere. These are the benefits of each of the above. He'll like break it all down so that you can see like what is beneficial for you. And he never ever like tries to pressure you. He's like, he waits for me to ask. I'm like, what do you suggest? And he's like, all right, as you've asked me, this is what like I think that is the best option, or this is what I think in regards to the state of your current boiler and stuff like that. And it's just like, fuck. The people who owned this house before me seemed to get cheap parts. That's what I'm learning, you know what I mean. My theory is the boiler couldn't handle Hot Chunk and Valan are. That's right, Wolfex. That is right. Couldn't deal with it. They were like, we've got to make the hot water, but god damn it, overheating, too sexy. Unbelievably sexy. God damn, you know. Fish and chips, right? Allison, I'm doing all right, thank you very much. Even though, like, I've been thrown a lot of curveballs in this week, with boilers breaking and shit going wrong and bits and pieces happening and expensive stuff going on, I'm still in a good mood. I was in a bit of a weird mood at the beginning of the week, but I'm in a good mood now. I'm in a good place. Do you know what I mean? Doing bits and pieces. I'm in an all right place. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. Can't say you've got doctor's appointment. Bumbling Bee, go to your doctor's appointment. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. I hope that whatever the doctors are saying is positive and wonderful. I hope all of those things. All of those things. Raise, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome back on in. How's it going? Wrapped up in a duvet. I'm not fucking surprised given how chilly it is today. Jam Jar, you beautiful bean. Hello, you cheeky devil. What's going on? Yeah, cool. Just read my mod chat. Pixie Bomb, hello you cheeky devil as well. How you doing? 9-ish days till we get to see Lou, and then what? 14, 15 days till the big day. Is that how long it is? Shit. Shit. Oh god. I thought I had longer than that. I thought I had longer than that. Oh my lordy, ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside machine, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. How very dare they? I'm trying to get some good lighting going on here. Aries Ptolemy, you cheeky little devil. How are you doing? How's it going? Thank you very much for bringing all your beautiful people here. What were you up to today, you cheeky devil? What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me to make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and don't be corrupting the ears of the young, you cheeky devils, you. How was Assassin's Creed Shadows, the Ninja Creed, as they should call it, because I suppose assassins and ninjas, they're the same thing, right? Ninjas were a type of assassin in literals, in a figurative sense, not a literal sense, you know? How's it going, Alexander Griffin? How you doing? People from my stream, you know Aries Ptolemy. You know Aries Ptolemy. You know that they deserve your cheeky little follow. You know that you should go over there and click that cheeky little follow button for that wonderful, wonderful bean. That gloriously supportive individual. You should totally do that. You know what I mean? It was cutscene Creed today. Oh, was it just one cutscene after another? Oh, that's a bit shit. That's a bit fucking shit. I hate it when you've got games that you're like, oh my god, this is great, and it's just one cutscene after another, after another, after another. It really boils my piss, because I'm just like, right, and when am I going to get some gameplay going on? Why am I watching a 2.5-hour movie before I'm actually able to move my character? Well, what's going on there? What's going on there? But I hope you're still enjoying it, Eris. I hope you're still enjoying it, you beautiful bean. And thank you so much for bringing the people in here. As per usual, if you need to disappear off, go grab a snaffly treat, a delightful beverage. Please go and do so. Please look after yourself. Please do what you need to do to keep those spoons in check, you know. The Dingly Wumpus is busted. Yes, the Dingly Wumpus. That's the one. That is the one. Luckily, it's summer at least. Yeah, honestly, Warlock, very much so. Very, very much so. Feeling that in my little fucking soul. I'm not going to lie to you. 70 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here, Pixie Bomb. 70 streams in a row. Jesus Christ. Getting your laps in, all nudified, running around, streaking everywhere. Good Lord. What do you like? What do you like, you cheeky devil? Some places do boilers. What I'll be going for, Warlock, as I might as well, is just getting like a decent boiler that's going to last me another 10 years. Because I was speaking to actually the same boiler man, but about a completely different thing at a different time. And he was saying that like replacing a boiler. Well, thanks, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for giving that sub to Bumbling Bee. I appreciate that. Oh, come here. I was speaking to him about boilers in general, and he was saying that a faulty boiler, this was a while ago now, but he was saying like a faulty boiler can bring down the value of a house by like $6,000. And he was just like, if you're gonna get it, you may as well cover yourself. And I was like, yeah, I appreciate that, because you're entirely correct. But he, like I said, he's a great guy, because he was like, okay, these are your various different options. And I was like, which one would you suggest? And he was like, this one, because of all of these reasons, comes with a 10-year warranty and shit. And I'm like, yeah, fucking hell, that's worth it for the security of 10 years, knowing that I can get it fixed off the back. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Wolfex, for giving us up to Bumbling Bee. Bumbling Bee, I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. Bumbling Bee, your name is inscribed upon the mirror vein. It means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, me. You know? Yeah, now, you cheeky devil. You cheeky devil, you. Your boiler got almost more red flags than certain toxic celebrities. Honestly, yes, Jamjar. I mean, it was only, what, 2 weeks ago that I had the boiler man out before for something completely different. And it was something completely different. And he was like, I'm really surprised to be back here so quickly. And I was like, yeah, because you replaced the sump, the thermometer, and something else. And he was like, yep, I shouldn't be here. Why? What's going on? And he ended up having to ring the people that made my boiler, like the company, the brand that facilitated my boiler, being like, I have got no idea what is going on here. This is what is happening. It's tripping the fuse like this. This is what I have tried. These are the things. And he went through the whole thing, was like on the phone for like a good 20 to 30 minutes with the boiler company themselves, being like, what the fuck is actually happening? And it basically turns out that it was shorting the fuse because it was bypassing... Let me get this right. People who know boilers will understand this. I don't fucking understand this. It was bypassing the diverter and going straight to the pump, which meant that the diverter was initially shorting it. Then when you replaced the diverter, it then proceeded to go through to the pump, and then the pump was shorting it, which is why he had to come back. And it was just like, fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Pain in the hoop, friends. Pain in the hoop. But it is what it is. Is what it bloody is, you know? Then using British Gas, yeah. I just migrated away from them. I'm not surprised. I have heard nothing but disgruntled stories, you know. Any ideas what you might cook on the cooking stream? Oh god, no, that's next Thursday. Phoenix of the Fence. I got too many things to worry about this week before I start worrying about what I'm gonna cook next Thursday. Oh Jesus. I was thinking about following like one of Chunk's like things. He can describe it to me and talk me through it like an audio recipe, and I could follow his instructions. That's my theory at the moment, but I don't know what his shifts are next week. If his shifts are like really late next week, then I don't want to be... I obviously can't be doing that. Do you know what I mean? Sounds like a solid dude. Yeah, no, the plumber dude really is. How's it going, Shade? How's it going? Were you wearing those earrings when the plumber arrived? I was not wearing these earrings when the plumber arrived. My little handcrafted plunger earrings. Thanks to Shade and Sunshine there. The 2 days of the weather UK, that's it. Chunk and Valen. One Chunk, one Valen. That's it. All summer. That's all we get. That's all we get. Not used them for years, ever since having a gas leak after a regular service. Nice local guy. Valen's, like Valen's, very trustworthy. That's good. This is the way it should be. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to keep using this guy because he's so trustworthy more than anything else. Even if he gets a little bit more expensive than some of the other things, it's like I know that I'm safe with him. I know that I can rely in him being a decent person to me. Do you know what I mean? Also, how you doing, Alexander Davenport? I'll answer your question momentarily, you cheeky little devil. Can I get a shout out for Alexander Davenport, please? I would very, very much appreciate that. Might be too late now, sadly. Staff got the location wrong. Oh, I'm gutted to fucking dead. That's annoying, Bumbling Bee. That is annoying. Fine, thanks for asking, beautiful human being. Oh, you. Flattery gets you everywhere, you cheeky devil. Thank you so much for throwing all that popcorn out there. Really appreciate it. I'll do it myself. That's cool. Mods are obviously busy. People go check out my dear friend Alexander Davenport. He is a phenomenal artist. He is back to streaming now, which is always good. Always good to see. He is glorious and wonderful and deserves all of your love and attention. If you enjoy good, surreal humor and fantastic artwork, then you will enjoy Alexander Davenport's place. Also, go for Liz. Liz is chicken drumstick.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Evening beams.
Ah, Rach, how you doing, you wonderful individual? How's it going? Rach, I have hot water again. Woo! I can actually have a shower today. It was wonderful. I have never felt so clean in my entire life. I mean, that's a lie, but still. You know. Loving the new popcorn graphic. Can I ask what program you use these days? For the popcorn? The popcorn is just an image of falling popcorn with the background removed. And I seem to remember I did that on Canva. I think it took a little bit of jiggery pokery, but I did that on Canva. And then, but in regards to like most editing stuff that I do, in like regards to just normal video editing and stuff, I do that on DaVinci Resolve. That is my go-to editing software. And at some stage, I would really like to be able to afford the studio version so that I can do more stuff on it. But I can't, because things keep happening, like my car breaks and my boiler breaks and other such expensive things. Oh, what it is to be an adult, eh, friends? What it is to be an adult. I spent today trying to level so that I can do the main story, and then the side quests today were cutscenes. Like, for fuck's sake, that sounds laborious, to be honest, Eris. That sounds bloody laborious. Good lord. Ooh. There we go. People, go check out Hey Alexander Griffin. We raided Hey Alexander Griffin the other day, which was something that we don't get to do very often because of time zones and other such shenanigans, but they are wonderful and glorious. I enjoy their playthrough of Outer Wilds and them shitting themselves and watching the sun explode and doing all those bits and pieces. They are wonderful and glorious and also deserve your love and attention. You cheeky little devils, you. Unless it's something like Dark Pictures Anthology where long cutscenes are expected. I agree. Yeah, if it's like an FMV, which is like a... I can't remember what FMV stands for. Feature media video or something like that. I can't remember. But like an FMV game where it's majoritively media, then yeah. But then the full motion video. Thank you very much, Warlock. But I don't play FMVs very specifically. In fact, I literally own... a couple of the Dark Pictures anthologies, Alexander Griffin, because I thought they were a bit more interactive than that. And then I watched somebody else play a bit of one and was like, nah, this isn't for me. This isn't for me. Because I want a little bit more engagement. I want something a little bit more going on. Do you know what I mean? A little bit more going on. Also, absolutely no cats today, so the mission of building a cat coven has been postponed for the foreseeable future. Rude. Rude, Eris! How dare you not have felines about your gaming shenanigans there? How very dare you? May as well get a new one that sorts your requirements and then suits you for the years if you can. Exactly that, Warlock. That's the way I see it. Is like, if I'm going to get a new boiler, I may as well get a proper new boiler. Do you know what I mean? Rearranging yet again in the meantime. I saw it. Bumbling Bee, I feel that. I feel like you are certainly not the only person in this community that is going through that as well. So please don't think you are alone in this. But it doesn't make it any less frustrating, for sure. For sure. Out of the plethora of stray cats that I have seen in the game today, I only saw one and I am sad. Oh, bless yous. Bless your little cottons. Not too much. Has been a nice relaxing evening, having a night out on a school night last night. Oh my lordy. Taking this evening for myself to catch up on my antisocial bits. Love that. Love that. Love this. It's grand and dandy. I have got a busy couple of days ahead of me. I'm off to see McSteffels and the boy tomorrow. Be driving up there in my sister's car because my car won't make the journey. So I'll be going up there in my sister's car. And then I'm there till like lunchtime tomorrow. And then lunchtime tomorrow, I drive to Sheffield, where I will be hosting the Star Spangled Cabaret in Sheffield. And then I'll be driving back home on Saturday, well, early Sunday morning, like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock Sunday morning or something like that. So it'll be a busy weekend. And I'm looking forward to a day or two of just chilling the fuck out before more chaos and shenanigans starts with the run up to Ken. You know? Yeah, I know. Does your house insurance cover your boiler? Good question. I'm not entirely sure, Razor. I'll have to check. I will have to check. Ours here generally does. We call them geysers, though. I don't think so. I think that when I went for my house insurance, if I remember correctly, when are we? May? I'll have to check because there's a fair chance that my house insurance will be up for renewal soon. Another thing that needs to be paid for. It's fine. It's all right. It's okay. It's fine. One board. Yeah. I'll have to check. If it's in there and I can add it without it being too much of an issue, then I'll do that. Although the only thing is that when it's like house insurance is like car insurance, isn't it? When you start claiming shit on it, it all goes up. So I don't actually know whether it'll be better to get something on the house insurance. I don't know whether that's the case elsewhere in the world, but in the UK, if you claim on your insurance premiums go up for the following years, and it's just it becomes down to, is it really worth it, you know? Reactivated my Bumble account a few days ago. This time I kept myself open to the possibility of dating a guy, and so far I have a few matches already but no conversations yet. Unfortunately, I've reached out but I've gotten no responses. Allison, if you get no responses, move on. Like, you can't hold yourself back for the potential of something like that, especially on like dating apps and shit like that, you know? You've got to kind of shoot your shot and then move swiftly on, and if something comes of it, be like, oh, bonus. Do you know what I mean? More than anything else, you know? If it's a little my spoiler, 10 years warranty, but more like 15 plus years with yearly servicing. Yeah. Well, I'll get my boiler guy to give it a yearly service once I am able to pay for it and he installs it. I'll just book that date, so every year he does the service through. Do you know what I mean? It's like 80 quid, 100 quid for a service or something like that. But at least you got no ads. Exactly. What brand is your current boiler, out of interest? Ideal. It's an ideal one because I rang through to the government grant people being like, hey, can you give me a grant to get a new boiler? And they were like, no, your boiler's too new. Your boiler's too new and deficient. And I was like, oh, could you tell my boiler that? Could you tell my boiler that it's too new and efficient and that it shouldn't be breaking? Would that be okay? Would you be all right doing that? That would be wonderful. I would really appreciate that. I'd really like that, you know? Bunch of cats and dogs. They got to remember how to pet the cats in Origins. Yeah. Bypass the bypass. Exactly. Triple loop the bypass. Hacks all the mainframes. Exactly, Alexander. The only way to do it. Shambhala being left to struggle. That would be magically better. Thanks so much. You got to keep your head up as best you can, Bumbling Bee. I know it's hard, but you got to keep your head up as best you can. You know? Alexander Devonport asking me a schmex question. That's for when for people asking me about sex education stuff. Alexander Devonport, you cheeky little devil, because I am a sex educator. What sexy thought is on your mind? Well, now you've said that, immediately I'm thinking of myself in a mankini. There we go. I'll refund your points though, because that wasn't an actual sex education question. But that is the thought that's on my mind. Myself in a very fluorescent pink mankini wearing cowboy boots. What more do I need, right? What more do I need? I know there's a right thing to the situation, but fuck yeah, exactly, Wolfex, exactly. Gotta do some work stuff. Alexandra, you do your thing, do your bits and pieces, do what you need to do. Steamy times then. Oh yes. Oh Rach, it was glorious. It was absolutely fucking wonderful. After nearly 48 hours without like a proper shower. I've had a wash, like a fucking basin wash, using the kettle like a pauper. But I needed a shower. As somebody who'd shower, I said this at the beginning of the stream, as somebody who showers daily, like I have a routine of showering daily so that I always feel clean. And as somebody who showers daily, not being able to shower was hard. Bumbling Bee, 9 minutes ago, you claimed a cheeky kiss. Come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky devil, you? They're just a Mona. How you doing? How's it going? I'm in a good mood, just a Mona, despite despite the very expensive chaos that has happened today. Despite the very expensive chaos that has happened today. You know? Gives tasty law, though. Tasty law is good, but I don't buy a game to watch a movie. That's what I see, Eris. I love tasty law, but I don't buy a game to watch a movie. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? How's it going, Robblehead? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Dark pictures are a bit like Alone in the Dark. Walk around doing an adventure in a series of small environments. Good theme song, though. So I have heard. Alone in the Dark was... I don't think I played the original, but I've seen the new one coming out. How's it going, Wild Annie? How you doing, cheeky devil? How's it going? How's it going, Dapper Cogsworth as well? Hello, you beautiful bean. Might try the Wales interactive game then. Like, who presses mute on Uncle Marcus? What, Wild Annie? What is this? What is it you are referring to, you cheeky devil? What? The Wales interactive game. People go check out Wild Annie. You doing some Apex Legends today? I never took you for an Apex Legends kind of person there, Wild Annie. But hey, here we go. Throwing that curveball out there. Throwing that curveball. Wasn't ready for that, but there you go. Random. It was pretty random. Yeah. Just emphasis, the proof in the fact that you are actually one of the most variety streamers that exists on Twitch. You will play a hell of a lot of shit. We won 0, got a second. Congratulations. Well done there. Did you hit a witch's puppy in a previous life? It sounds like you had a time of it lately. I have definitely had a time of it lately, Razotta. But I also will say that I don't believe in fate. I don't believe in fate. I don't believe in karma. I don't believe in, like, any of that shit. I don't believe that there is a direct path that we all lead. What I believe in is that shit happens and you gotta make the most of it. Because in this world, there is no fairness. There is no ultimate goal. What there is your view and your perspective. And no matter how shit gets, and it does get real shit, no matter how shit it gets, it's about what you take from it. As good old Blanche Ebbett says, do not look at the black side of the cloud, for it is only a shadow cast by the silver lining. And I am all about the fact that life is shit, or life can be shit, but it's not about that. It's about you making the most of whatever is put in front of you, you know? Keeping one's head up, pushing forward, doing what you can to make it work in the best way it possibly can, you know? Because you're right, I've had a fucking shit time of things recently. I really fucking have. But that's okay. That's all right. Because I'm still making the most out of whatever is being thrown at me. And sometimes that's real fucking hard. Sometimes that's real fucking hard. But still do it. We still do it. And as a result, I'm a happy person. Do I have my bad days? Yeah, I have my bad days. But overall, I am a happy person. You know? And that's good. I would much rather be, like, having shit thrown at me and be a little bit stressed, but happy, than have all the money in the world and no worries in the world and be miserable as fuck. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely. Any day of the week. Any day of the week. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I definitely have had a bit of a time of it. Pretty much since 2020, to be fair. The past 5 years have been a bit of a roller coaster, to say the least. You know, some really good highs, but some pretty shit lows. You know, the bits and tits wash. You know it. You know it. Bits and tits. Or bits and pits. I always heard it was the bits and pits. But then that's because I grew up with people with penises. Do you know what I mean? They don't usually have tits. Nothing wrong with giving oneself a sponge bath. Definitely not. Definitely not. Unless there's someone there to give you one and you ignore the offer. That is true. That is true. Oh, absolutely. Nothing wrong with a sponge bath by any stretch of the imagination. One true cribble. I just don't feel clean for it. I think that it's very much a me problem. And like I said at the very, very beginning of stream, I am not here to judge anybody else's bathing habits. Do you know what I mean? I know that there's a variety of different reasons why people don't bathe as often as I do, or maybe even bathe even more than I do, you know, or bathe in the ways that I do, or otherwise, you know what I mean? I'm not here to judge anybody by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, in regards to me personally, having a sponge bath or a flannel bath or whatever you want to fucking call it, the bits and tits or bits and pits, I just don't feel clean. I just don't feel clean for it, you know? And no matter how much fucking soap I use, getting the bathroom floor all sudsy. You know. If I wanted a movie, I'd watch it on Netflix. Exactly, right? Not being able to watch is hell right now. I can say that's how uncomfortable it can be. Yeah, just not feeling clean, you know. And as somebody who takes great pride in my personal hygiene, that is difficult. Wales Interactive, they did that horror game. Oh my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who did they think they are? It's Francois. It is Francois. Not Fraz, not Francois. It is Francois. How you doing, Fraz? How you doing, you beautiful individual? How's it going? How did you enjoy the end of your Earthworm Jim cosplay? Not cosplay. That was me. That was me, Val. That was me. How did you enjoy the rest of your Earthworm Jim shenanigans, you cheeky little devil? And you were playing something new recently. What is it? Fraz, mate, in it, bruv? Yeah, Fraz, mate. Fucking hell, dickhead. It's fucking Fraz, in it, mate. Here he comes, coming in here. Like a condom in an orgy. Fucking shit up, doesn't he, mate? Fucking wild, dickhead. Always cosplaying Jim. Love that. Love that. You playing some Blueprints? I have been very kindly bought that by a member of the community, and I am extremely excited. It looks exactly like my kind of game. It looks exactly like my kind of game. Puzzles and great artwork and atmosphere and just give it to me. Do you know what I mean? Hello, you beautiful beings, all you beautiful raiders. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. Friends from my stream, go and check out Francois, otherwise known as Fraz. They are a glorious individual, an actor extraordinaire, a thespian, and not a lesbian with a lisp, a thespian. An actor, performer, to be or not to be. Fuck, it's a skull. Shit. You know, all of that jazz. They're wonderful and glorious, and they play franchises. They're a franchise gamer. Lots of retro stuff, but they'll play a franchise from beginning to end. And what I didn't realize until I watched you play your Earthworm Jim stuff, Fraz, was the fact that you go through the manuals as well and like understand the story as it's going through and stuff. That's just cool as fuck. Really, really like that. Really like that you pay that much attention to the background work, especially in those retro games, because they did so much stuff in the old manuals and the guides and stuff like that. Really fucking cool. Love that. Love that. But yeah, if you enjoy franchises, especially if you enjoy like retro franchises and stuff, Fraz is fucking excellent. Well worth all your love and attention. And if you go in there and go full nasal borderline Mancunian, fucking hell, mate, dickhead, then it's all good and dandy. Do you know what I mean? Stitching at your nose today. Wolfex, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for giving that sub to Fraz. Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave, because as you can tell by my language, I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. We do sex education a lot here, so we talk a lot about sex. Fraz, as per usual, you and your wonderful community, if any of you need to disappear off, if any of you need to go grab a snaffly treat, go grab a delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself, because as much as I love your attention, and I love your attention, as much as I love your attention, your life must always come first, you cheeky devils. Must always come first. Fraz, your name is now inscribed upon the mirror of Vane. By having your name upon the mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know. Enjoy that ad-free viewing, you cheeky devil. You cheeky devil, you. Thank you very much for bringing your people in here. It means the bloody world to me, you cheeky devil. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Right, let me try and catch up a little bit on the bits and pieces that have been going on. Oh, where's the raid? Let me welcome in new raiders as well, because you people have come in here with all of your ahoy hoys. Pudding Cushion, Night Dweller, Dab, Lady Dakala, Scarred Vulcan, Inanda, Still, Brill Nerd, Pixel Hound, love that name, Ras, Fras, of course, Francois. I genuinely hope that me pronouncing your name like that is a little bit unnerving. I'm not going to lie to you. And Francois. I can't just say Francois either. I have Francois. Oh, it's Francois. Coming in here with the audacity, the scandal and preposterousness, you know. Do you want to see my cosplay of Earthworm Jim, by the way, Fraz? Have I got it? Did I send you this? Did I show you my cosplay of Earthworm Jim? Please tell me I've got it somewhere. Somewhere nearby as well. Oh my god, it's there. And do you know what? I can show you this picture because my sister's cosplaying as Sonic the Hedgehog. And you can barely tell what she looks like because of all the makeup and stuff. So I can show you this without giving away what she looks like. So this Fraz, all right? You saying my name like that is the only reason I keep coming back. I'm okay with this. I'm perfectly okay with this. For sure. For sure. So this Fraz is me. So my little... No, this was my little sister, actually. It was her birthday. And she had a retro-themed birthday. So I dressed as Earthworm Jim. She dressed as Sonic. And my little brother dressed as Crash Bandicoot. However, my parents, because obviously that was retro for us, my parents went for what was retro for them. So they came as the Wooden Tops, which was what they grew up like watching on TV and shit like that. So it was like next level peculiar and interesting. But this is me and my sister as Earthworm Jim and Sonic the Hedgehog. It was such a bizarre and interesting time. Right? I just had layers and layers of tights just over my head, desperately trying to get that Earthworm Jim shenanigans. Oh my god, see, nothing different, not a single thing. This is simultaneously awesome and disturbing. That's what it should be. It deserves to be awesome and disturbing. Good times. Good times. And now you also can see that my family are just as batshit as I am. Just as batshit as I am. Can I not? There we go. Brilliant. Good times. Right, I'm going to scroll down a wee bit so that I can catch up with all of these beautiful people going in here. Zeebs, the master of puns. How you doing, you beautiful beans? There's a Flish Shields also coming in here. Right, I'm going to whip down, friends. If I've missed anything vitally important, by all means, copy and paste it into chat. For those people who have just joined us as well, all you exquisite individuals that are still here from Fraz's stream and all those people that have just joined us and what have you. Today, I don't normally stream on a Thursday night. I don't normally do it, but I've been raising money to go to TwitchCon EU, and the way that I'm doing it, need to go get food. Go do whatever it is you need to do, Fraz. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. Once again, you exquisite individual. I appreciate you. Yeah, what was I going to say? Words. Val, come on, you can do this. So today we're doing a community reward stream. We hit a donation goal a few weeks back, and I agreed to do a stream of Orgynizer, which is an orgy organizer Twitch integration game. So you all can join the orgies. You can all join the orgies. When I jump into the game in the next, well, after the first ad break in like the next 5 to 10 minutes, there will be explanations. I'll go through it all and what have you. But there is Twitch integration. You can join the orgy. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. It'll all be good, all right? It'll all be good. If you would like to. There's obviously no obligation because we respect and appreciate consent, you know? That's how the Guitar talks, and it's heavenly reminder of our holiday in Santorini. Oh, Rach, I love that. I love that. Also, fucking love Godard. Love Godard. They are fucking excellent as a human being. You know when you just meet somebody and you're just like, you are a decent human being and I appreciate everything you are about, you know? Semba, you cheeky little devil. Redeeming praise the mods. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside of Gene, can we please get some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful, wonderful moderators. Mods! Thank you so much. That is supposed to go with the mod love. You shouting me out in my own stream is supposed to go with the mod love. God damn it, Semba. God damn it. Mods, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of streams, all the stuff you do for me behind the scenes, and all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all you are. If you're a mod for somebody else's channel, I appreciate you too. You deserve love as well, just not as much as my mods deserve love because they have to deal with my bullshit. You know? Yeah, now. The sausage pirate himself. What? Earthworm Jim? Or are you talking about Fraz? To me, you are all pirates. Danae Raven, hello, you beautiful being. We are definitely all pirates. Arr, we be pirates. There's something about pirates that I absolutely love. And I tell you what it is. I tell you what it is. I tell you what it is. It's got nothing to do with the fact that they sail the 7 seas. It's got nothing to do with the fact that they're real efficient at plundering booty. It's got nothing to do with the fact that they've got exquisite fashion choices. Nothing to do with any of those facts. It's the fact that they, ever so slightly, sound like they are from the West Country. You go from, I be sailing the 7 seas to, oh look, there is a combine harvester. I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll sail the 7 seas with it, alright? Aye. If there's one thing I love to do, it's plunder that booty. By my field, with all of the corn. There's a reason for that. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt at all. But it just amuses me. It just amuses me that you go from farmer to pirate so quickly. Aye. I see you ain't from round these parts, be you? Late to the party. Insert Ares Raid. How's it going, Nighthawk? How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you, Sebastian. Nick Zoy, the resub didn't message. If you refresh the page, it might pop up. If you refresh the page, it might pop up, Nick Zoy. Also, how you doing? How's it going, Finley Short Stuff? Hello, you cheeky devil. Also, hello, everyone. How you doing, Semba? Anti-Blink, Anti-Blinky, excuse me. How you doing? How's it going, you beautiful bean? Just trying to catch up with chat. Trying to catch up with what's going on. Friends, there will be an advert in approximately 2 minutes time. Don't worry, you will not be missing anything. We try to stop everything all shenanigans before... Oh, I've got hiccups now.
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Valen, I'm sorry. I don't remember any of it. For us, you don't remember. Valen, for you, the day Earthworm Jim graced your village was the most important day of your life.
Stalker.
But for me, it was Tuesday.
But for me, it was Tuesday. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. Also, thank you very much for that follow, you cheeky little devil. I realize that you've already said hi in chat, but just in case you all have gone... Oh, no, you're doing well. You are still saying talking in chat. How you doing, Nighthawk? Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but as you're chatting away, I'll happily say thank you.
Yeah,
You know? Wolfex! Thank you very much for giving that sub to Ananda. Ananda, you beautiful bean. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky little devil. What do you like, eh? I'm going to slide into a pretty swift lurk. No, good do you think for us, honestly. It's all good. I need to see this, right? There you go. There you go. Pretty sure your gym cosplayer for your Earthworm is not TOS. Not that Earthworm, Simba. Not the Earthworm I sent you. God, no. That's definitely not TOS. You know. That's a cool retro mix. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Love that so hard. See, nothing different at all. Yeah, it was a pretty spontaneous cosplay for me. Was there one of my... Oh, no, I can't show you one of my entire family because it's got my parents' faces and shit in there. Brave Emily Tentacle. Oh, I love your name. Welcome on in. How's it going? So fun. Thank you very much. With a cross in the background. So what happened there was my family are Catholic. I'm not. I have no beliefs at all. But my family are Catholic. And they hired a church hall for the party. So they hired this church hall, got a little bar in, and had like a DJ in and stuff like that. And that's the reason why there was a crucifix on in the background. That was the reason why there was a crucifix in the background. Cantareel, how you doing? How's it going? Just curious how many mirrors that you have accomplished. Are you still here? Because I realized that the ads have just started kicking off. If you're still here, Cantareel, and you're not caught up in the ads, give me a shout and I'll answer your question. If not, I'll wait until the end of the adverts. I'll wait until you're still here. I have got 57 mirrors in this room that are all like that. So every single one of the mirrors has got names of subscribers on them. It's all the tier 1s are in gold ink. All the tier 2s are in black ink that you can see there. And the tier 3s have their own special mirrors. The tiny tier 3 mirrors that you can't see any here, but there's a whole load of them on that side. But every single one of the walls in this room is covered in mirrors that have been the support that I have been given over the past like 5.5 years. It's been a long time that we've been doing this, and it is very, I tell you what it is, it's extremely humbling every single time I come into this room. Every single time I come into this little studio space that I've got going on, it is humbling as fuck to come through these curtains and just see the level of support that I have been given over the years. You know, like every day this happens, and I'm just like, I am a very lucky person. I'm a very lucky person, you know. You need to take stills of all the poses and mod yourself into the game. Mod myself into the Earthworm game as Earthworm Jim cosplay. As the Earthworm Jim cosplay. I like that. Maybe that could be one of the could I do it again? Maybe that's one of the rewards, the community rewards we could do sometime, is me doing an Earthworm Jim cosplay while playing Earthworm Jim. For sheer shits and giggles. You know? I'm not saying it's any different from your other outfits. My wardrobe is massive. My wardrobe is fucking huge. As you well know, I have a wardrobe of Narnia, but Mr. Tumnus wears a harness. Do you know what I mean? It's impressive. It is impressive. Don't forget the Christmas tree in the background too. Yeah. My sister's birthday is close to the festive period. You know. Earthworm Valen, I play the hell out of that. Many people have wanted to play with my Earthworm. I mean, play Earthworm Valen, one true cripple. So the game on Steam was surprised that Twitch would allow the integration, given the gestures and things. Oh, WolfX. So the game that we're playing today is, technically speaking, terms of service safe. And when I get into it, when the break's over, when the ads are over, I'll get into it and I'll take you through it all because I fucking love this game. I love the dev who made it, who pops in here and says hi to us every so often. And I love what they do. But the key thing that makes me very, very happy about this game that we're going to be playing today is the fact that they raise money for charity. All of the profits go to charity. You know what I mean? Which is just fucking wild. Mr. Tumnus knows his place. He can't help himself. He loves that. He loves that shit. Dirty little sub boy. Gidar's pronouns are Gidar, which is the most Gidar thing I've ever seen. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. I didn't know that about them, but about Gidar. But yeah, there we go. That is grand. That works for me. I'm supposed to go with the mod love. Oh my lordy. All the mod loves. Praise the mods. Your luck was like, never mind, take it back. Erich told me it was too late by that point, wasn't it? Too late by that point. TTV Princess, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome back on in. There's a lot of it. To me, there was a Tuesday speech, but it's Earthworm Jim. I mean, why not? Why not? You saw they were missing hands and you were hooked, weren't you? Look, I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself. It's the other way to do it. Treasure Island 1950. I've not seen that. Not seen that. Someone who lives in the West Country, there's 100% accurate impersonation. Aye. Come round here, the greater good. That is the next crossover I want to see. That's the next crossover I want to see, friends. I want to see Hot Fuzz as pirates. The greater good. Max White, thank you very much for giving that sub out to Sausage Pirate. Sausage Pirate. Oh my god. Your name is now inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. Do I see Gecko in here? The Orgynizer tag summoned me. It certainly did. It certainly did. This is a community reward. Gecko.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
You've got a moustache. Arguty no asterisk wave swords around asterisk.
Indeed. Indeed. You've got a moustache. I know. I see you. You see me. It's all good. Exactly. Exactly. People that don't know, Gecko the dev is the developer for this game that we're playing today. The good old Orgynizer that we're about to jump into. Was made by Gecko the dev. They are wonderful and glorious, and they have got it completely approved by terms of service so that you all can join my orgies. I love it. I love it so very much. I need to refresh myself with a couple of things, Gecko, but we'll get into it. It'll be grand, all right? Max, thank you very much for giving a sub to Gecko there. Oh, cheeky. Gecko, once again. It's not the Sodo game. No, we've done that one. We've done that one. Gecko, I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. I know you make this game, but still. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Yeah, I know. Interesting, a combine harvester to sail the seven seas is definition of sunk coast fallacy. Look, sometimes in Ander, it's got to be done, right? All right, I'm trying to whip down a little bit. Robert Newton played Long John Silver in Treasure Island, and his portrayal set the bar for pirate voices. Oh, shit. Well, there you go. There you go. Doing well, always here via Eris. I am the husband. Oh, Nighthawk, you are the husband. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you enjoyed your birth anniversary. You beautiful bean. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday your birth anniversary? What puts the combine into the combine harvester? Pixel Hound, how you doing? Robert Newton's 1950s Treasure Island. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, that's what you were talking about, the 1950s Treasure Island thing. Ah, okay. I got you. Edward Teach, aka Blackbeard, was from Bristol. Yes, I have watched many a documentary on Blackbeard, and what an interesting and yet vile person he was. Fairly sure it was the Disney film that popularized the association. That wouldn't surprise me. Disney have popularized an awful lot of things over the years, you know. Meant to need to see Valen in a pink mankini. A lot of people have been after that. Only a couple of people have. Yes, I own one. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It was a shame that they didn't use the physical Darth Vader actor for the voice. You can picture, I am your father in a West Country. Oh, yeah. The, fuck, what's his name? He was the Green Cross Code man as well. I am your father. Here, Luke. The force is strong in this one. David Prowse, thank you very much. Yes. Luke, I'm your father. Don't know about you, but something's off with the force. There's some recording snippets on the internet, a couple of scenes pre-dubbing. That's certainly an experience if you can find them. Oh, I can imagine. Don't break them, you get bad luck. Alpaca and Jew, I will do my best not to. Although saying that, this one is broken. This specific mirror is broken. It arrived cracked. And we decided, instead of sending it back and getting it like replaced with a new mirror, we were like, no, we're gonna have the cracked mirror, because just because something is slightly broken does not make it any less beautiful. If that ain't a fucking reason to keep going, I don't know what the fuck is. 'Cause I'm a little bit broken. I think we all are in some way, shape, or form, you know. Purple, welcome back on in for the 3 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here, and you know what? This is the game for it. For sure. Shadow 3 of Swords, you cheeky devil. Are you still here? You beautiful bean? Before I throw out your channel point redemption. Want to make sure you're here. Not the brain. How you doing? How's it going? Hot Fuzz Pirates. I'm here for it. I feel like it'd be a perfect crossover, right? Perfect crossover. What wouldn't be? Love Hot Fuzz so much. One of the films I never got tired of watching. It is excellent. I am a big fan. I would actually go so far as to say that I think I enjoy Hot Fuzz more than Shaun of the Dead. And I fucking loved Shaun of the Dead. Unfortunately, I don't think the third one had the same sway. You know what I mean? You're only half here finishing up some tabletop games. No, Gecko, you do your thing. You beautiful bean. I appreciate you being here for sure. Love that. I'm looking forward to seeing Orgynizer. I've been editing me for the last hour. You know it. Well, I'm about to jump in. Now that I've almost caught up with chat, I just wanted to check whether Shadow 3 of Swords was here, or Shadows 3 of Swords was here. Where's my thing? My spectacles have gone missing. Never mind. Wolfex has redeemed a Victorian advice, which means that I'm going to read to you from Don'ts for Wives, a book published in 1913 by Blanche Ebbott. It was published a year before the suffragette movement. We are on Chapter 7, Recreation. This is a great one. 1913. This was written. Don't object to your husband getting a motor bicycle. Merely insist that he shall buy a sidecar for you at the same time. I love this. Blanche, you fucking wizard. I love this. It's fucking excellent. Yes. You would like a dangerous hobby? Fantastic. You will take me with you, husband. Husband, dear. God damn it. Amazing. Amazing. Came from Bristol. We, as we say, came from Bristol's, as we say in here. Yeah. Part of the game that the viewers are also being edged. You know it. You bloody well know it's going to be excellent. World's End, I only watched once. I've watched it a couple of times, and it just doesn't compare. It just doesn't compare, unfortunately. Like it's an all right watch. It's an okay watch, but it just doesn't compare. It just doesn't live up to the others, you know. Doesn't he unfortunately live up to the others? Right, let's jump into the game, friends. Let's jump into the game, and I need to get things set up so that you can all integrate into it, but well, I'll show you as we go through it because I fucking love this game. And I love everything about the gecko and what they do with it. Oh, Jesus, I forgot about that. There we go. Orgynizer bot is now connected. If you would like to join, you are welcome to do so. Cool. No, what it is, and I'll show you. Let me just jump in here and do this. Make sure that we've actually captured the game. Hello, we've got new people at the door. All these new people at the door. Welcome back on. Right, friends, we are about to jump into Orgynizer, which is a orgy organizer game that has, as you can hear by the doorbells, Twitch integrations. You can get involved. It is a great game. Fucking excellent. It's not expensive at all. In fact, can we do an exclamation mark? Mods, can we get an exclamation? I think it's exclamation mark game or exclamation mark Steam. I can't remember which one it is. Whichever one it is, can we get it in thingy so that people can see it if they would like to do it. Some of the things that I love about this game. Okay. Is it working? There we go. Thank you very much, Sembar. Yeah, if you would like it. See, it's like £4.29. It's like fuck all. It's £4.29. Some of the things I love about this game. 1, it's super fucking sex positive. 2, it's sex educational as well. It teaches you about like some of the sexual activities that are involved in it. 3, it's a pretty good puzzle game. If you like puzzle games, it's a pretty good puzzle game. 4, it comes with the Not Safe for Work DLC where the characters get naked, which we're not going to be looking at today because of terms of service. That's not a terms of service safe. It's a terms of service unsafe DLC that I own, but I can't show you today. All right. 4, he says with his 6th finger. 5, it's got Twitch integrations. I can count. It's fine. Need to head to work. I'm glad to have finally said hello instead of living vicariously. Nighthawk, it is a pleasure having you here, friend. It is a pleasure having you here. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. I hope you were spoiled rotten. I know you were spoiled rotten. It's Eris. I know what's going on there. I hope you had a wonderful time, you beautiful being. I appreciate you. But yeah, go do what you need to do. Go do what you need to do. But one of the most important things that I love about this game is the fact that the profits go to charity. They go to Planned Parenthood, which is a sexual health charity in America that helps people with like sexual health, first and foremost, sexual education, abortion care. We are all about pro-choice here in this community. And I am a big advocate for all of this stuff. So I'm massive fan of this. The reason why I laughed, though, the reason why I chuckled is because of this. Because when I popped into the stream earlier, when I popped in earlier on, I put on in the settings the safe for work mode. And as a result, ordinary innocent party-nizer. Oh, Jesus, this tickles me. This tickles me. I think it's the bottom left that I need to... Pull me down here, if I remember correctly. That should sort me right out. Okay, so the settings, friends. We have full screen safe for work mode, which we're going to take off because we are allowed to do this within terms of service. That's fine. We've got the Twitch features turned on and we have connected our Twitch. That's fine. Reserve the lower left corner for streamers. You can't really see that, but I'll show you there. Animated sprites, show timer, narrator tutorial, control as info toggle, seasonal content. Love this. There are a cosmic fuck ton of things. We love the silliness scale. Let's turn the music up a wee bit as well. We love all of this. And then, oh, what's this? Oh, cool. So if you don't want to donate to Planned Parenthood, you can donate to the CS Mott Children's Hospital, or you can donate directly to the developer. That's really cool. I'm really glad that you've put this in, Gecko. Silliness should be at 50%. What are you talking about? We've got to maximize the silliness. How dare you? How could you even consider that? Good Lord. But on top of that, we also have the unlockables. All right. Assistance mode toggled on. The guests will have dynamic feedback when you place them, but it'll reduce your score by 40%. We don't need that. We've got you lot are the are the thingies. Bare Essentials is the DLC. That's the X-rated one, the nudie, naughty ones. We love safe words. We love the artists. A couple of new guests with artistic backgrounds are here. Love this. Champagne, the field guide. These are all like unlockables that you can pick up and put in there. We've unlocked a whole load of them, but it looks like there's a couple that we haven't unlocked yet, which is quite exciting. And then these are all the different people that we've unlocked, including some very familiar faces there. Eris Ptolemy. We've got Duchess Demona popping in. The Phoenix of the Fens. One True Cripple. Love this. But yes, overall, friends, it is an orgy organizer stream that you people can all get involved in. So if you would like to join, I believe it's like !keys in the bowl, if I remember correctly. We'll show you what it's all about. Let's go with high score 30. Let's do one of the ones we've done already. Let's start in the hometown of all four. Misuki, That Tourette's Gamer, Peter Pixel 8, and... oh, shit, what's his name? I only know his real name. Oh, God. Can't remember. Okay. We have got a variety of different wonderful people here.
Yeah,
ready.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Thanks to Ateris Ptolemy for my sub gift.
Most kind.
Thanks to Ateris Ptolemy for my sub gift.
Coming in here. Shadows, you beautiful bean. First things first, I need to pick here and do that. Darkly divine darling, you beautiful bean. I should now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. Don't worry about the doubling up of the alert there, friends. There's some issues with Twitch speaking to bots at the moment. I've inscribed your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Right. Also, while I'm here, Shadows, 3 of Swords. Well, hello there, you cheeky devil. Look at you coming in here, getting all of my business, getting all close and personal. You redeemed a smolder so very long ago. So very, very long ago. Do you like my plungers? Do you like my little plunger? How very long ago you redeemed this cheeky little smolder getting all hot under the collar. I see how it is. I see how it is, you tantalizing individual. What are you like? Insatiable, I tell you. Bloody insatiable. Okay. Oh, and I'm perfectly fitting in this little slot down the bottom here. Look at this. Look at that perfect sizing. Okay, friends, we have got our... We're in Carlisle here. Well, I can't remember what the champagne does. I think the champagne fixes one thing for us. So we've got the attic, which is dark and isolated, and it has a capacity of 3 people. Wardrobe, which is fancy and soundproof. The creative music studio, which is creative and soundproof. Then we have the lower floors, the basement, dark and isolated, and the bathroom, clean and cold. What does Eris Ptolemy want? Oh, lordy. Okay. Thoughtful and imaginative, safe work, Christy. Safe word, even. Requests desperately avoiding anything that's dark. No hard bondage without one true cripple. So you're happy with hard bondage with one true cripple, which is grand and dandy. You don't want to be where Gordon is. Or, no, you don't want to be where Gordon and Phoenix of the Fens are together. Okay. You're perfectly fine with either one of them, but not them together. I understand. I see how it is. Happy to be back, lovelies. Been way too deep in the fields lately, so glad to... That's all right, Darkly Divine Darling. As always, your life must always come first. I will fill your slots. You can hover over the champagne for details. There we go. Help your guests get in the best mood. Once per round, you may use this on a guest, and that will place them in the optimal location to solve the puzzle. However, you'll be deducted 1/3 of your weight. We don't need that. We don't need champagne to lubricate our way. Good lord. Dibs on the bathroom or the wardrobe. Well, let's put you in the wardrobe for now. I want to be on the same apartment floor as Pudding Cushion. Okay, Pudding Cushion. Your safe word is radiance. Keep safe words below 9 letters. So other people, you're happy to be with somebody so long as their safe word is under 9 letters long. The music studio doesn't do it for you. Duchess Demona is honestly not really your type. Okay. Do you have a non-fancy room for me? You don't want the... Okay, can you be in the attic? Is that all right? Desperately avoiding anything playful. Never doing Twister with Eris Ptolemy at the same time. Rude, but understandable. Sometimes, you know, Twister just ain't that. You gotta be in the mood for it. Do you know what I mean? You gotta be in the mood for it. So if we put you there, then you're on the same floor as Duchess Demona, which is what Duchess Demona wants. That makes things happy for them. Okay, where's one true cripple? Okay, can you get it in on the wardrobe? You want to be on the wardrobe, and you want to be on the same floor as Razotter. Okay, well, if I can put you in the wardrobe with Duchess Demona, can you do hard bondage then? 2 guests. I love this. This is one of the things that I absolutely fucking love about this game. Is the fact that it gives you information about the sexual activities. Hard bondage needs at least 2 guests. It's restrictive and controlling. Bondage in the BDSM subculture is the practice of consensually tying, binding, or restraining a partner for erotic, aesthetic, or somatosensory, good lord, stimulation. A partner may be physically restrained in the variety of ways, including chains, cuffs, or bondage tape. We'll put you in there. So that you're happy to do... So Duchess Demona is happy to do hard bondage with one true cripple, but not with anybody else. And you're in the wardrobe, which is fancy and soundproof. You were happy avoiding anything that was dark. Dibs on the bathroom or the wardrobe. So you want it to be there. Okay, I see how it is. Ooh, kisses. Ooh, all of the kisses, you cheeky devils. Right, Astra, You're rational and optimistic. You're not feeling the bathroom tonight, but... Oh, just a moment. Oh, lordy. Oh, excuse me. Having a wonderful time there with one true cripple, it seems. Oh, how exciting. Oh, how exciting. How's it going, Fart Fairy? How you doing? Welcome back on in. If I could avoid the ground floor, that would be perfect. But you don't want to be in the bathroom, so I could put you in the basement. You want to be in the basement. Razotter, one lover is simply not enough. Let's do a threesome. Okay. You don't want to be too... Can we... Oh, hello. Can we put you in here? Can we have a threesome in the basement? Is that something that's going on? Gecko, silly, pragmatic, and distracted. I would not mix hard bondage and alpaca lunch. Ooh, okay. Stuff me in the bathroom. You're happy to be here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Gecko. This is the dev, by the way, friends. This is the dev. Rach, you come back in for the orgies. I see how it is. I see what's going on here. Robblehead, it's a no from me on activities. So you don't want to do any of the activities, but you're game for a threesome. Robblehead, Razotter, and Astra all together in the basement. Cheeky little threesome in the basement with the community. Oh, how exciting. How exciting. Alpaca-lunch Uwu. Brave and humble, safe word, binoculars. If I can't get Gecko, I'ma throw a tantrum. I really can't stand playful, and I'm not into butt stuff. Okay, Gecko isn't playful. That is good. That is good. But we can't put the butt stuff there yet. Right, if we put the butt stuff up in the music room for true butt-based shenanigans. Twister! Who have we got left? We've got Phoenix of the Fens, Eris Ptolemy, and Gordon. Hello, Gordon. Dibs on the music studio or the wardrobe. Well, we can put you in there straight away. No rational guests, please. Eris Ptolemy is humble and inventive. And Phoenix of the Fens is empathetic and ambitious. Safe word, omnibus. Don't want to be in a fancy room. Let's not mix butt stuff and Astra. But Astra's already busy, so you're grand on that stuff. Do you think I could end up with Astra? Oh, you want to be with Astra? Where are you, Astra? Oh. This is where it gets confusing, friends. This is where it gets confusing. Darkly Divine Darling, you might need to separate those two out. Having avoid humiliation and avoid butt stuff. If those are the things you want to avoid. Is that the way it works? If Gecko's still here, can you do them do you have to do them one at a time? Or can you just do them all together? Or your desires? Yeah. What is this game? Fart Fairy, this is Orgynizer. One at a time. Yeah. So you might need to do them individually. But this is Orgynizer, which is where we, the community, well, I, as the streamer, have to organize you, the community, into an orgy house. You know what I mean? Okay, so you want to be with Astra, and Astra wants to be in the bathroom, but doesn't want to be in the bathroom. Right, let's put our little thing in there. You think I could end up with Astra? Yes. But you don't want to do butt stuff. That's fine. You don't want to be in a fancy room. That's fine. You're in the basement. Astra doesn't want to do Twister. And you don't want to be on the ground floor, and you're not in the bathroom. Right. Desperately avoiding anything playful, or either of these two playthroughs? No. Okay. Cheeky. Never doing Twister with Eris Ptolemy. Eris Ptolemy is booked up somewhere else. Oh, well, not yet, but you will be. Oh, you've got to have safe words below 9 letters? That is definitely above 9 letters. Shit. Oh, that was a grunt and a groan. Love that. No from you on activities. Oh, God. These two can go somewhere, but they want to be in a threesome. Got room in the attic. Let me make tonight unforgettable with Pudding Cushion. Where are you, Pudding Cushion? Oh, okay. Eris and Pudding Cushion want to be together. And you want to be in the attic. This is good. We'll put you in the attic together. That's great. Safe word, cupcake. You just don't want to do Twister. Could we get you doing butt stuff in the attic? Potentially. No rational guests, please. You're not rational. You're not rational. Can we put you as a little threesome there? Yeah. You don't want to do butt stuff. Can you do Twister? Twister, an activity that's physical and loud. Needs at least 2 guests. Twister is a game where players place their hands and feet on colored circles on a mat, following instructions from a spinner. As the game progresses, players get tangled and stretched, trying to maintain balance. The last player standing without falling or touching the mat with their knees or elbows wins. Strip Twister is a very interesting dynamic, I have to say. I love that the community can play along. Honestly, Alexander Griffin, this is one of my absolute favorite, community games. Right, tickle torture. A form of domination, humiliation, and /or punishment that the dominants use to exert power over a submissive in the BDSM scenes. Tickle torture may be used to reinforce dominant and submissive roles or to punish a submissive. Gecko, can you do that? Are you happy with... You are happy to do stuff with Alpaca Lunchuru, just not butt stuff. And you don't want playful. But that's playful. Oh... Oh, kisses everywhere. Oh, all these kisses. Lordy, lordy. Played body painted Twister for my birthday at an adult club once. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh, my lordy. Oh, moans and everything, cheeky devils. Look at you all. Look at you all. Okay. So no from me on activities. Oh, this is where it gets complicated, friends. Because these two, you don't want to be doing activities. And you want a threesome. Which means I need to do a threesome. But that's playful. And Alpaca Lunchuru doesn't want to do playful. And doesn't want to do butt stuff. Oh, God, this is where it gets really confusing. No hard bondage without one trigger. But I suppose that doesn't mean that we need hard bondage. You can do that, but you don't want to do hard bondage without Alpaca Lunchuru. Oh, okay. So we could mix up. One trigger wants to be on the wardrobe, and you want to be on the same floor as Razotter. Razotter is there. That's okay. No from me for activities. And you need a threesome. You need to be with Gecko. Oh, this is where the orgy organizer shenanigans really comes in, because I need to work out what I'm fucking doing. You don't want to do that, but you don't have to do butt stuff. You could do butt stuff. Isn't... Do you say you can't do butt stuff? You're not into butt stuff. Damn it, Alpaca Lunchuru. Why can't you be into butt stuff? We could do tickle torture up here. Desperately avoiding anything playful. Damn it. Oh, that's not playful. That's physical and loud. So, stuff me in the bathroom. Happy to be here. I made the thingy. You did make the thingy, Gecko. I love the fact that you can change this as we are literally playing. Okay. Can't get Gecko. Can't stand playful, and you're not into butt stuff. Okay, so that should be you. All done. You can do butt stuff up there. Let's not mix butt stuff and Astra. You don't want to be in a fancy room. That's fine. Twister, not tonight. Oh, these didn't want Twister, so they should be tickle torture. Let's start the orgy and see how well we get. Yeah, we did it. Let's move me down a little bit more. We did it. It is Thanksgiving because everyone seems stuffed to the brim. I haven't seen that many boners since I went to skeleton school. You made everyone work up a sweat in more ways than one. Safe word bonus 7, point scored 75. Amazing. Can we go back next level? Can we go back to the options?
Yeah,
Where's
subscribed? Most kind.
Duchess Demona coming in with the prime, you cheeky little devil, you. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. Ooh, hello. Where's my little pen gone? Thank you so much for coming in with a prime for 15 months, you cheeky devil. You could literally do that anywhere on Twitch, and you choose to do it here. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, beautiful bean. Duchess Demona, by having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know, you cheeky devil. You cheeky devil, you. Let's... Okay, we'll just make our way from here until we get into it. Okay, what have we got? We've got the hallway, spacious and cold, dance studio, expressive and open. I do like an expressive room covered in mirrors. Love this. The rope dojo, expressive and traditional. Man cave is nerdy and dark, and the home cinema. This place is like a perfect place for me to make content. Darkly divine darling, sympathetic and optimistic, safe word moonstone. Stealth play and rage isn't doing it together for you. You don't want any stealth play. Don't want any stealth play. I don't think we've had stealth play before, which is going to be interesting. I'll be interested to read what that says. Would love to be in a room with only one other guest. Would like some solo time with Shadows, Threeers of Swords, and bring on the nerdy. Right, well, we're putting you in the man cave. That is the nerdy cave. Right, where's Gilus, Robblehead, One True Cripple, Duchess Demona, Alpaca Lunch, Uwu, Stealth Play, Butt Stuff, Phoenix of the Vents, Shadow. Me plus Robblehead equals absolute disaster. Safe word pink. I like that. I like that. I don't need a place that is traditional. Cheeky. Been dreaming of hooking up with Darkly Divine Darling. Oh, cheeky devils. What I like. The best kinds of dreams. Well, I never. Vetoing wax play in the hallway. But you would like wax play all the hallway. Okay. Butt stuff is a no for me. Entirely fair. Can I avoid ending up in the dance studio somehow? Yes, that's not a problem. We can definitely do that. Because you are now in the nerdy man cave with Darkly Divine Darling. And you don't want to do wax play in the hallway. But you could do wax play outside of the hallway. Wax play is a form of temperature play practiced in the BDSM circles, in which wax from candles is dripped onto a person's naked skin in order to introduce a slight burning sensation. This is considered a moderately advanced form of play, since if done wrong, wax play can cause burns severe enough to require medical attention. Very much so. Here's a tidbit of information for you, friends. If you are doing wax play and you are a bit uncertain or a bit unfamiliar, or you don't know it very well, always start high up. Start with your candles high up, and then slowly but surely get lower and lower and lower. Because the higher up you start, the longer it'll take for the wax to cool as it falls down onto your willing and consenting sub. Okay. The other thing that you can do is use wax play candles, which are a very specific type of candle, where the wax melts at a lower temperature. So you can, like, drop that down. But the higher you start, the cooler it will be when it hits the skin. The lower you go down, the more of a burning sensation. And obviously, that can lead to severe burns. So be very, very careful. Do your research and always start high with lower temperature wax candles, okay? Okay. Right. Razotter coming in here with your spunk bubble. I like it. Simply captivated by restrictive and looking for a dark place. The home cinema is dark. Well, we'll put you straight in the home cinema there. You want restrictive. What have we got? Restrictive is hard bondage. Okay, well, we're going to put you in with some hard bondage then. Hard bondage there, going okay. Gilus, honest and empathetic. Safe word, spicy. Can I get me a slice of alpaca lunch uwu tonight? An adventurous is your ultimate delight. We don't have an adventurous room, but we can certainly. We'll put you in the hallway for now. Where's alpaca lunch uwu? Alpaca lunch uwu, can I avoid the lower floor? That's fine. Wanted to dive into Gilus? That's good, because Gilus wants to dive into you too, alpaca lunch uwu, cheeky devil. Can I be on the same floor as Robblehead? Yes, I believe so, because Robblehead is here. Safe word, fanfare. They make wax plate candles that turn into massage oil. Yes, yeah, they do. Yeah, I've always been a bit apprehensive when it comes to something that turns into massage oil, because oil has a different temperature to like a different running temperature, and burning oil is not always a good thing. Warm oil, something, but like oil and fire need to be something that you really look into before you get into it. What was stealth play? Well, we'll get onto that in a second, Razotter. I'm as always going to go through it and look into these things, you know. You don't want to end up in the home cinema, and you don't want to be in the same room as both Wanderer Gribble and Darkly Divine Darling. Well, Darkly Divine Darling is already taken care of, so we'll put you in the Rope Dojo for a minute. Rach, safe word, melon. Activities are underestimated. I would definitely be down for something planned. Can I be put in the home cinema? Yes, you certainly can be put in the home cinema, because Razotter is ready in the home cinema with some hard bondage for you, Rach, okay? Okay. How's it going, Jason Andrew? How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. One true cripple, friendly and ambitious. Safe word, wrinkle. I like that one. No for me on activities. Would love to be in the dance studio. Well, that's perfect. We can have a three-way in the dance studio. We can definitely do that. Avoiding anything that is patient. Okay, all right, just a moment. Okay. All these beautiful people coming in here. Thank you very much for joining us in the Orgynizer today. I love this game. I fucking love this game. If you would like to see what this game is, the game is under $5. And as previously mentioned, all profits from the game go to Planned Parenthood. Gecko, if you are still here, I know that you're busy doing a million other things at the moment, but if you are still here, you mentioned the fact that, was it the Trevor Project? Is there a way that people can, I seem to remember it being something around people can have themselves put into the game, and that supports the Trevor Project or something like that? I may do with a little reminder on that one if you're around. It's Danny Chaos. How you doing? Yeah, the cameo fundraiser for the Trevor Project. So if you want to put yourself into the game as a character, then you can do, and that all the money from that goes to the Trevor Project. So this game is supporting multiple charities in the way that it things, and like I said, it's under $5. It's a great game, very educational as well, and that's what I fucking love about it. It's really educational on top of everything else. Good, thank you. How are you, Danny? I'm doing grand, thank you very much. I've had a tumultuous day that's been very expensive, boiler repairs, but I'm still in a really good mood. I'm still in a really good mood, you know what I mean? Let's avoid anything that is patient. Okay. Staying clear of hard bondage, don't worry. Rach and Razotter have got hard bondage covered. Dibs on the Rope Dojo or the Man Cave. Okay, we'll put you in the Rope Dojo because the Man Cave is well and truly occupied. Thank you very much. Would love to be put on the ground floor. That's fine. In the mood for something discreet. Home cinema is not a place for you. Could you do something discreet? Okay, let's put some stealth play in there for you. Let's talk about stealth play, friends. There we go. Stealth sex is consensual activity where partners attempt to engage in sexual acts while avoiding detection by others nearby, adding the thrilling layer of excitement, tension, and risk to the experience. For some, it's about the rush of sneaking around and succeeding unnoticed. For others, the possibility of being caught and the consequences that might follow, whether punishment, public attention, or playful penalties add extra spice to the moment. As with all physical interactions, clear communication, boundaries, and enthusiastic consent are essential to keep the experience fun and respectful for everyone involved. So it's public play. Or it can be public play. Stealth play is, it's like public play. As an exhibitionist, I accept this. Yes, I have done a fair amount of stealth play myself in my life. Nibberin, hello, welcome on in, you cheeky devil. Covered, covered. Or not, as the case may be, depending. Astra, your safe word is pancakes. Love this. Loving the dance studio, please put me in there. Need none of the discreet in my eyeline tonight, that's fair enough. Finger crossed for Robblehead or the One True Cripple, or both. Well, we can definitely... We can put you in there. Doing both the One True Cripple and... Because Robblehead says you don't want to be with One True Cripple and Darkly Divine Darling at the same time. But Darkly Divine Darling is somewhere else. So... We can put you in there with One True Cripple... and Astra. Phoenix of the Fens, you want to be... No. Oh. Rope Dojo. Ooh, safe word, Cyan. That's an interesting one. Rope Dojo doesn't work for you if there's butt stuff going on there. There isn't butt stuff going on there, but there is stealth play going on in there. Which means... that Gilus and Alpaca Lunchua will be doing butt stuff. Hold on. They want to be doing stuff, and they want to do adventurous stuff. You want to dive into Gilus? Yeah, so there'll be butt stuff going on there. Start the orgy! Yes! We're doing well. Oh! Yes! Here we go! Ooh, it's exciting. I believe, Nibberin, it's exclamation mark. Peas in the bowl. And everybody's having a great time. If you were ever in doubt what constitutes as true heaven, this party is a clear example. This was a night wherein inhibitions took a back seat and fun was in the driver's seat. Let's just say last night was harder than trying to spell Czechoslovakia after a few drinks. How's it going, Lolo Frosty? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Okay, here we go. We are now in with... Oh, got some hypno play going on there. So we don't have a basement floor this time. It's only ground floor and first floor. By the way, one of the settings that you can get for all of those people across the pond in Americas, one of the things that you can get is American floor numbering. So for we people in Europe, ground floor is the floor on the ground. And the first floor is the first floor above the ground. Whereas in America, the first floor is the first floor you come to. And the first floor up is the second floor because it's the second floor up. But there is an option in the options. This is the level of detail that Gecko has gone to. The devs have gone to the detail being like, hey, do you know what? There may be people across the water that need to change that. So let's give them an option of American flooring, American floor numbering. Love this. But now we have 6 rooms. We're into the 6 rooms. We started a little. It does start with like 2 rooms, by the way, friends. It builds up in difficulty as time goes on, Okay, we've got the dance studio, the rope dojo, the sauna, which is warm and intimate, and on the first floor.
little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very welcome here, you beautiful individual. The wardrobe, the dining hall, which is fancy and traditional on the ground floor, and then the basement. We know these ones. Eris Ptolemy, Nibirin, you and I are gonna get it on. Hear that? Hear that, Nibirin? Hear that? Google Hoop. I like it. I like it. Americans might like a little orgy too. Very much so, Jason Andrew. Very, very much so. We love that. I just love the fact that, like, that is a level of detail. It trips you up every time. Honestly, Gecko, I fully understand that. That is a level of detail that I would never have considered. But I love the fact that it's there. It's sort of like just that sort of like extra bonus accessibility based on like cultural differences and stuff like that. I just love it. I think it's really cool. I think it's really, really cool. Right, humble and inventive. Safe word, cupcake. Nibirin, you and I are going to get it on. Activities are underestimated. I would definitely be down for something planned. Seeking the first floor tonight. Can't imagine doing tickle torture in the rope dojo. Okay, well, we will not put you in the rope dojo. Put you in the sauna for a moment. Where are you, Nibirin? There we go. Resourceful and empathetic. Safe word, tangerine. Next round. Next round, it'll go to Google Hoop, I'm sure. Requesting the dining hall is a note for you. Okay. No tickle torture without Eris Ptolemy. Okay. The sauna is a bit of a turn off, I'm afraid. Okay. You can't imagine doing tickle torture in the rope dojo. What happens if we put you in the dance studio? In with Nibirin with the tickle torture. Okay, I think that's a set for those ones. Gilus, saying no to a 69. No 69 for you. Don't want to mix Twister with Alpaca Lunch Uwu. Can I get it on in the basement? You certainly can get it on in the basement, my friend. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you, Gilus, all right? Just remember, friends, if you are putting stuff in now, when it doesn't do it, like, update it immediately. It'll be like the next round over, okay? So if you're doing like avoid stuff or desire stuff, or you're updating your safe word and stuff like that, just remember that it'll be the next round in, okay? Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Alexander Davenport. That is another what do they call themselves? I can't remember. It's like the new age Etsy for kinky people. That's Shop Quinky. Which I am a content creator on. Which we love. Wait, where was I? Hold on. Shoot you over time. I seem to have arrived during some dramatic gameplay. Big decisions. Very much big decisions being made here, Grio. How you doing? How's it going? We are organizing orgies. Naturally. What else would we be doing? Yeah, Shop Quinky is... thank you very much for throwing that out there, Alexander. Shop Quinky is the new e-commerce platform for Kinksters. So if you are a maker or you are a customer of kinky stuff, basically it came out of the fact that Etsy are getting rid of all of their not safe for work stuff. Any kinky stuff, any erotic stuff, Etsy are trying to slowly but surely get rid of. And Shop Quinky is basically starting a new place for content creators to meet kinky makers. And I am a content creator in part of that. I've met up with the Mr. Pierre, whatever Mr. I think is the CEO. No, not CEO. COO of the of Shop Quinky. And yeah, just it's fucking excellent. I absolutely love what they're doing, and they're currently crowdfunding to get the e-commerce platform up and running. I think the current thing on their project is getting devs in to make it like app safe and stuff like that to help all those kinky creators that are being kicked off every other platform. The big boss, exactly. Big boss, exactly. You know. But it looks really, really cool, and I'm actually one of the VIPs in there, which is fucking excellent. I'm very humbled to be a VIP in there. But the VIP council have some really interesting, like in the Shop Quinky Discord, there is like the VIP council that discuss like loads of stuff that's going on with like the future of the platform, what kind of things we want, talking about some really interesting back end stuff as well as forward facing stuff. And it's just very, very cool what they're doing over on the Shop Quinky thing. I'm really, really, really looking forward to it all being launched. and like going to the launch parties and stuff like that. But yeah, there's a lot of cool things going on in Shop Quinky. And if you are in a position where you would like to help fund this e-commerce platform getting started and kicked off and being a safe space for makers, people who make kinky and erotic stuff, to share their wares, but also getting like contact with content creators and have like collaborations and stuff go on and sponsorships and stuff go on, then please check out Shop Quinky. It's something I do feel quite passionately about. Everything I have heard about the direction that they're going excites me. Do you know what I mean? Tickle Torture with Eris, you know it, Nibberin. You know it. I'm assuming that it's always possible to get it. Yes, I believe so, Milky Pork. It is always possible to get everybody 100% happy. Because if you don't get everybody 100% happy, you fail the mission. Do you know what I mean? Because we're the organizers of orgies. If we can't get everyone happy, what's the point, right? What's the point? On the secret wrist cuff that turns into a spicy friendship. That is the exact one, Jason Andrew. That is the exact one. Speaking of which, mods, could you put me a message in my list of things to do that I need to contact Mr. Pierre about them sending me some Shop Quinky stuff, not the spicy friendship bracelet. They were meant to send me a couple of emails and I haven't received them yet, but they've been busy doing other things, so I just need that reminder, pretty please. Thanks, mods, appreciate you. Right, where were we? Yes, Gilus don't want to mix Twister with Alpaca Lunjuru, but you do want to be in the basement. Where are you, Alpaca Lunjuru? Here you are. You don't want to mix Gilus with Hypnoplay. You don't want to get into free use in the wardrobe. Okay, well, we can put you in there for now. Okay, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But first, ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. How very dare they? Oh, snooze the ads, snooze the ads. Did I get there in time? I think my ads have snoozed. I think they're snoozed. I think they're snoozed, raiders. I tried my best. I hope you didn't get caught. It was like literally 3 seconds when I pressed the button. Yes, okay. Ads incoming in 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Welcome on in, all you cheeky little raiders. How's it going, Lunicorn, you beautiful bean? Thank you very much for bringing all your beautiful people here. What were you up to? What were you up to? Doing Graveyard Shift? What is Graveyard Shift? That sounds like a game that I would enjoy. That sounds like a game that I would thoroughly enjoy. What is Graveyard Shift? Please tell me all about it. Friends of ours, go and check out the glorious Lunicorn. Lunicorn is a wonderful, wonderful human being. You know Lunicorn. Lunicorn has been a member of the community. He's here like pretty much every stream. Pretty much every stream. They're wonderful. They're wholesome. They're super fucking supportive. They also enjoy their like indie horror games and stuff. If you like your horror games, or you like your bits and pieces, then Lunicorn is a good person to go see. Go check them out, you know. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know. Didn't forget to copy the raid message. Yeah, good. You're all right. It's all fine. It's all good. 2 things you need to know about this channel, friends. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals. Faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and don't be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No. Friends, today we are playing Orgynizer, which is the orgy organizer game dedicated to making sure that everyone in this community, because it's Twitch integratable, gets into the orgies that they truly desire. All right? Oh, no, Kiara. We're good. We're still going for a while. Finished the Town of Light and then stated Graveyard Shift, which is bloody eerie as fuck. And I unfortunately have started with a fuzzy head, so naturally plopped our butts into the stream. Well, if you need to go chill, Lunicorn, if you need to just go take yourself away and like do whatever it is you need to do to get that fuzzy head be gone, please do so. Please look after yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your beautiful people here. I really, really appreciate it. But as per usual, you got to look after yourself first, you know? How's it going, Authentic Cat? How you doing, you beautiful bean? How you doing? Welcome on in. Right. Where were we? Darkly Divine Darling. You dibs on the dining hall, all the wardrobe. Okay. Would love to avoid Shadow's 3 of Swords tonight. You're allergic to polite. I can understand that. I feel pretty allergic to polite sometimes. You know? Don't want to do Twister together with Alpaca Lunchuru, but you are happy to do something with Alpaca Lunchuru, or you are happy to do Twister. Let's put you in the dining room for now. Dining room with Twister just sounds fun. Twister on a dining table. There's something about that brings me all kinds of joy. But you don't want to do it with Alpaca Lunchuru. Okay. Oh. Gecko and Killer Queen Rach. You want to do some solo time with Killer Queen Rach. I see how it is. See that, Rach? See that? You have been selected by the developer themselves. Oh, my lordy. How's it going, Zabadi? And welcome on in. Authentic Car, if you need to pop out, no worries. You have a wonderful evening. Do whatever it is you need to do, you cheeky devil. I hope things do all right by you, you know. Twister on the dining table with a twisted sister playing in the background. Why not? BOK taking meds now was flashing lights in the town light, and I think that's what done it. Okay. Twister on the table with a kinky EDM track. Yeah, why not? Right? Why not? Right, okay. Well, you're pretty free and easy then. Where's Rach? You want to be on the same floor as Alpaca Lunchuru? Okay, in which case, Rach, we can put you in the wardrobe for the moment with Gecko. Okay, who else we got? We've got Astra coming in here. Hook me up with only one guest, and you're trying to escape all things that are brave. Okay, we'll stick you in the rope dojo for a minute. Fart Fairy coming in here. Want to avoid polite guests. Nope. And keep Gilus out of my room, please. Gilus is over here. You're all good. We'll put you up here with Astra for the time being. Milky Pork. There is a certain level of disturbing that your logo, your profile picture does. It genuinely looks like a pig squealing. Since when was Twister a kink thing? Because when they invented Strip Twister? Oh no, I lost again. And now I finally have to take off my underwear. Oh look, I've got a raging hard-on. What's that? I need to lean over you to put my hand on red. Oh dear. Shucks. What a shame. Since they invented Twister bedsheets. Doing well, just had half my night's sleep, and you popped in to say hello. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Before you go for your other half asleep, you know. The point is, it can be. Yeah, it's not exact. Twister isn't automatically a kink thing. It just can be a kink thing. It has the potential to be a kink thing, you know. Brilliant pick for this. I know, it's wild. It is wild. You know the way it works. Rule 34. Rule 34 before it was Rule 34. Rule 34 is what? If it exists, there will be porn of it. Rule 34 before it was Rule 34 was, if it exists, someone will make it sexy. Someone will make it sexy. They've joined the orgy. They will be squealing soon enough. Ooh, Zeebs. Ooh, how exciting. Well, Milky Pork is lusting for a 69. And you don't want to be in the same room as Gilus and Fart Fairy together. Okay. Well, we can put you up here. That's grand and dandy. Putting cushion. Safe word should never start with a vowel. Okay, cool. And convenient things are the best. Is there anywhere that is physical and loud? Free use. Okay. You want to do some free use. I see how it is. See how it is. And what have we, who else have we got here? We've got one true cripple. Traditional rooms, nah. Don't hook me up with any activities. Dibs on the sauna or the dance studio. Only hook me up with one guest. Okay. Which means one true cripple, you're going to go in the sauna. Oh, no. This is where it gets complicated. You want to avoid polite guests, and you want to be in a room with only one guest. Oh, wait. Could you go in here? Only one guest. Trying to escape all things brave. That's not brave. Physical and loud. Astra. Dibs on the dining hall or the wardrobe. Would love to avoid Shadow's 3 of Swords tonight. Allergic to polite. Are you polite? No, you're not polite. This is good. Activities are the best thing. Don't want to do Twister together with Alpaca and Shu. Don't worry, you're doing Twister together with Astra tonight. You want to avoid polite guests. And you don't want Gilus in there. But Gilus is somewhere else. Gilus is down here, so that's fine. You can be in the... This is the... No, that's the rope dojo. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Can we put you two in the rope dojo doing tickle play? Is that fine? Can I put you in the dance studio with Fart Fairy? Yeah. The sauna is a bit of a turn off, so you can't be on the sauna. You want tickle torture, and you want it with Eris Ptolemy, and you don't want to be in the dining hall. Can't imagine doing tickle torture in the rope dojo. No! Can we move you two up here? Can you do tickle torture in the wardrobe? You're seeking the first floor tonight. Shit. Ha. So you're going to have to be in there. You're going to have to be in the dance studio. Which means that Gecko and Rach are going to be here. So I need to eat dinner, Zabadi, and go snaffle. Go snaffle treats, you beautiful bean. Go snaffle treats. 7 minutes in heaven. Well, we've been organizing this for 20 minutes now. You don't have to be in there, though. We could have a threesome in the sauna. That's dangerous as fuck. Getting hot and heavy in a hot and heavy place. Don't want to be with polite guests. That's fine. Want Fart Fairy on my lips. Ooh, lordy. Okay, Shadow's 3 of Swords. Okay, there's a 3-way in the sauna. We're good. We got there. We got there. Oh, my lordy. Okay, we got this. Pudding Cushion, welcome back on in. How you doing? A safe word should never start with a vowel. Chartreuse. Cool. You're going to do some thingies there. And convenient things are always best. Shit. You've got a lust for a 69? Oh, no. You want to get it on in the basement. Don't want to use free use in the wardrobe. We'll talk about free use in a minute. Shit. Ah, lordy. You've got a lust for a 69, so I need to put a 69 with you. The 69, the act of two people simultaneously giving each other oral sex. To do it, you usually need to lie down alongside your partner so that you are each facing each other's genitals. It gets its name because the shape of the 6 and the 9 digits. Think of each partner's head as the bubbly part of the 6 and the 9 respectively. I think everyone knows what a 69 is, but just in case. Just in case, right? Convenient is free use. Free use is convenient. So you want to do some free use somewhere. You don't want to mix Twister with that. Let's not mix Hypnoplay and Gylus. Okay, so I saying no to a 69. So I could put Alpaca Lunjuru up here doing a 69 with Milky Pork. You don't want to mix Gylus and the Hypnoplay. That's fine. Neither of those are happening. And you don't want to get into free use in the wardrobe. Neither of those things are happening. Saying no to a 69. Not wanting to mix Twister and Alpaca Lunjuru. But you do want to be in the basement. So what happens if we use some free use with you in the basement? Safe word should never start with a vowel. Spicy does not start with a vowel. That is good. Convenient things are the best. Free use is convenient. I'll talk about that in a second. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, Gylus. No, free use. Excuse me. Let's get some education on. We love our education. Needs at least 2 ghosts. The free use kink, when framed as a party or an orgy activity, involves consensual participants allowing themselves to be used sexually by others at any time during the event, with minimal or no verbal communication required. It often comes with a roleplay or challenge element of the person barely reacting to the sexual stimuli, holding discussions, reading books, or otherwise acting as if nothing is going on. You see a lot of this in various types of pornography, especially like the gamer girl thing, where like a young lady is the gamer girl and she is playing a game while usually a young gentleman is doing sexual things to them, and they're still just continuing playing their game or just continuing to read their book while they're going down on each other or what have you. That is a scenario there, you know. I know that one of the things that Moxie Rose, who is, we were talking about Shop Quinky earlier, Moxie Rose is the in-house kink educator for Shop Quinky, and she was talking about this recently, where they had an embroidered secret wrist cuff that had free use on it, which was like basically a way of being like, okay, look, I have a literally a wristband that says free use that is in place of like that consent element, you know. It's like, I am here for free use. I want to be used by people around me as they see fit, etc. Here is my consent by putting this wristband on. And then if they decide that they don't want to do that anymore, they can take the wristband off and suddenly they are no longer free use, which I think is a really cool indicator of how to use, how to give consent without verbally giving consent if you are in the mindset of that role play of free use, which I think is really, really fucking cool. It's kind of like when, yeah, isn't it really clever? It's kind of like what we do with the photograph wristbands with Ken. Because we've got these wristbands. It's like at the very beginning of the night when we greet our guests, we're like, do you consent to be photographed by our photographers? If they say yes, we give them a neon yellow wristband so that it's really easily seen by our photographers. And if they say no, then they don't get the wristband. And then our photographers know that they can go around and take photos of anybody that has the neon yellow wristband on without having to ask their permission, you know? But I think it's a really, really clever idea. Free use also gets sometimes mixed up with CNC, which is consensual, non-consensual. We haven't got there in this scenario yet. I'm sure that consensual, non-consensual will eventually come up because this is a very good game for like education as well as everything else. But there is a big difference between consensual, non-consensual, and free use. as described there. Free use is about somebody being able to use that person, consenting, whenever they want. And a lot of the roleplay elements or the challenge elements is the, can I make this person react by sexual stimuli, you know? Love that with the photography wristband as somebody that does not want to be in pictures. Yeah, Jason Andrew, we're really, really keen on it. And it started with our photographers just going around and asking all the time, constantly asking, are you okay to be photographed? Are you okay to be photographed? But we ended up changing it because it ended up being more, well, much easier as an indicator, being like, here's a massive fuck off wristband. Do you know what I mean? Which means that hypnoplay, which we'll talk about in a second. I'm learning, thanks. I'm learning. Well, this is what I love about them. These things is we can also like learn. We do education as well as kink and orgies, you know? Hold on. Okay. I'm just catching up with what the mods were saying. It's all good. Hypnoplay is a cross between sensual stimulus play and role-playing, where one or more participants are placed in a trance, often to obey the other participants. Doing a hypnosis scene, in inverted commas, does not necessarily include a trance state. It is more broadly referred to all sorts of mind play techniques. It is not to be confused with the actual clinical hypnosis. Yes. There is some people that like fall into the role play element of hypnoplay, but there's a lot of research to be done around hypnoplay, and never engage in hypnoplay with somebody that you don't trust completely. You know, that is a keen thing to be put on there. Right, let's start the orgy and see if we won. Yes, love this. 1 room down, 2 rooms down, 3 rooms down. Rach, I'll let you down. Of all of the people I could let down, I'll let down Killer Queen Rach. Can I be on the same floor as Alpaca Lunjuwu? Rach was not happy about their one-on-one time with Gecko, the dev, because they couldn't hear the moans and groans of Alpaca Lunjuwu through the door. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everyone else had a great time, but Rach desperately wanted to hear those moans and groans. What can I say? I like what I like. Oh, my lordy. Everybody can theoretically be hypnotized, but it requires even more trust than forms of play. Very much so. Subconscious trust, more than conscious trust. Very, very much so, for sure. Don't trust easily without deep connection, nor should you. Nor should you. Back again, did I leave the game? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Alpaca Lunjuwu, I know. How dare I? How dare I? Replay this level. I can't have that. I can't have that. I love the fact that it also randomizes as well. Right, we've got the jacuzzi, warm and steamy. The bathroom, clean and cold. The art room, creative, colorful. Bedroom, warm and comfortable. Pillow room, warm and comfortable. And the hallway, spacious and cold. Right, Phoenix of the Fens. Dibs on the pillow room or the art room. Well, we'll put you straight in the pillow room. Going for the first floor, in which case we'll put you in the art room because that is the first floor. Robblehead. Don't like pet play without Gecko. Fascinated by Gecko, so please help us hook up. Cool. We'll put you here for a moment. Where's Gecko? Ooh, there you are, Gecko. Hello. Safe word. Crash report. Love that. Love that. Sad orgy guests need aftercare. They do. They do. Did Rach even come back to us? Rach didn't even come back for another round. Stormed out. Scandalous. How dare they, right? How dare they? And that's Sarah Green. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You want one true cripple and Nibberin? One true cripple. Oh wait, well, I was doing Gecko. Well, put you up there for a minute. Gecko, where are you? There you are. Help me end up with either Shadows, Threes of Swords, or Pet Play. Dibs on the bedroom or the pillow room. I'm as confused as you are. There's a lot of confusion going on here. I can't believe I lost one. I can't believe that. Who wanted to be with you? So you want to be... Robblehead wants to be with Gecko, but not with Pet Play. But I can put you in there in the pillow room. Could we have a three-way in the pillow room? With Shadows? Where are you, Shadows? Shadows! Don't put me somewhere spacious. No activities. Gonna pass on the bathroom. Is that spacious? Yes. Right, three-way. Three-way in the pillow room with Robblehead, Gecko, and Shadows. We're doing well. We're doing well already. I believe, so far. So far, so good. Hear my game crashing. My peeps go, wow, wow. Pac-Man death sound. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. One of the things we've got to do, actually, Gecko, as one of these other reward streams, is... oh, lordy. Oh, darkly divine darling. My lordy. Is get... my housemate Chunk is going to come and play Pac-Man with me. But one of us is going to be blindfolded playing the game and the other one has to direct them. Because that can only go well. That can only go well. Right. What was I doing? Right, okay. That's you lot done. One true cripple, safe word, wrinkle. Love that. You want Nibberin. There we go. Nibberin. What's your safe word should never start with a vowel. Don't worry. One true cripple's got that. Would prefer to be on the first floor and despise a colourful room. That's fine. We can put you in the jacuzzi. Jacuzzi time with one true cripple and Nibberin. Gosh darn it. Welcome on in, Doom Hippie. How you doing? If you do a cooking stream, how about your reverse who gets blindfolded? Oh, Milky Pork. Oh, that would be terrifying. I don't think I'd be comfortable wielding knives with being blindfolded, you know? Gecko all to myself. Let's go. Too late, Robblehead. You're sharing. Sharing is caring, friend. Sharing is caring. Oh, wait. Did you say all to yourself? No, you're you're happy with Gecko. Oh, hello. My lordy. Oh, Doom Hippie. Oh, hello. Pin the keywords. Add anyone who would like it. Thank you very much, Jamja. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. But the cooking stream is next Thursday. So next Thursday, 7 p.m., another reward stream where I'll be in the kitchen cooking something. Don't know what I'm cooking yet, but I'm going to be cooking something. We'll find out. We'll find out what. Don't know what yet, but I'll find out. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to get my entire rig over to the kitchen, but I'll get it. I'll find a way. I will find a fucking way. Happy to share. We love it. Sharing is caring, Robblehead. Sharing is caring. Right, Zeebs. Safe word, fanfare. Captivated by imaginative. That's creative and colorful. Okay, we've got something that must be imaginative. A threesome would really make my night. Want to be on the same apartment floor as Alpaca Lunjuru. Got Alpaca Lunjuru. There are a lot of people that want to hear you moan and groan.
Yeah, subscribed. Most kind.
Bexy Beans coming in here. Good Lord. Coming in for the 26 months. Good Lord, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for coming for 26 months. Love you too, you cheeky little devil. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you're doing okay. I know it's been a while. I've been real busy. My life is chaotic as fuck. But I have now inscribed your name upon the mirror vein. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know. You know, you cheeky devil, you. You cheeky little devil. How you doing, Bexy? How's it going? One day we shall meet. And you shall have 26 months worth of hugs. I'm okay with this. I have got no qualms. I am more than happy to receive your 26 months worth of hugs.
Hand to it.
What's the difference between a casual dress party and an orgy with pirates? One, you come as you are, and the other, you are as you come.
One, you come as you are, and the other, you are as you come. Oh my fucking God, Zabadian. Thank you so much for the 100 little panderings. Jesus Christ. Depends on the threesome. It could make my whole week. Oh my God, Seeps. Fucking hell. Can you just roll it over? I thought that was the point of the desk. Yeah, why not? I mean, I can roll the whole thing over, but there are like two cables. There's my Ethernet cable that is plugged into the entire wall. And there is my power cable. And even then, I don't think I'm going to be able to fit the entire thing in the kitchen. It'll be an interesting experiment, is what it'll be. It'll be an interesting experiment of getting it over there. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Okay. You want to be captivated by imaginative. Oh, right. Okay. So you want to be with somebody who is an imaginative person. Like some solo time with Alexander Davenport. Can I be on the same floor as Gecko? Yeah, we can put you in the bedroom for the moment. And then Alexander Davenport, what do you want? Can't remember safe words that are longer than mine. Well, don't worry. Yours is mammoth. And Alpaca Lunchuu's Alpaca Lunchuuu. This is a terrible safe word. Kinky is a terrible safe word. If you're in genuine distress and a problem and something's going horribly wrong, the last thing you want to be saying to your other partner is, "Ooh, kinky." That is not a good safe word. Oh my God. Amazing. Amazing. Getting bad vibes from Shadow 3 of Swords. Please do not put us together. That's fine. You're going to be in with Alpaca and Jew about those things. Can I be put in the hallway tonight? Yes. We can flip the you two round. That's fine. Hallway. One level will suffice. Calling nope on imaginative guests. That's fine. You want to be imaginative. It's very rare that Alexander calls nope on imaginative guests, but evidently today is the day that is going to be changing. Same floor as Gecko. Yeah. And you want to be on the same floor as Alpaca and Juru. Same apartment floor, which is these things, right? Now you want to be with somebody imaginative. Who's imaginative? Duchess Demona is imaginative. Anybody else imaginative? No, Duchess Demona. Cool. What do you need? Exclude me from rooms where one true cripple and Nibirin are present together. Duchess Demona does not want to know what's going on in the jacuzzi, apparently. Does not want to know what's going on in the jacuzzi. See how that is. See how that is. Don't want to get into pet play in the hallway. That's fine. You're not in the hallway. Not in the mood for Gecko's antics tonight. Don't worry. Gecko is well and truly occupied for antics. And can't imagine doing the stockades in the jacuzzi. I have to say, Duchess Demona, I also cannot imagine... Alpaca Lunchuuu, good lord. I also can't imagine putting any stockades inside the jacuzzi. That is, yeah, that's not a thing there. Do you know what I mean? Strategically place mirrors so that we can see the kitchen from the stream room. That's a great idea. I like that. Might be a bit of a wander over, but it'll work it. It'll work it. Oh my lordy. Okay. So you've got imaginative, that's fine, and you're on the same floor, that's fine. You're not in the hallway. Okay, cool. I think they're all done. Next we've got pudding cushion. Duchess Demona, calm yourself. Oh lordy. Safe word incontinence. Oh my god. Can you help me hook up with Razotter? I certainly can. When you say Twister, I say yes, please. Right, well, let's put you up there. Razot, are you happy? Hand jobs are not for you. That's fine. If I could avoid the ground floor, that's fine. You two can play Twister in the bathroom. That works. That's all grand and dandy. Sounds good. Eris Ptolemy, really need to be in a colorful place. Well, we'll put you up here with Phoenix of the Fens. We're nice to get an activity just so I know what I'm in for. What did you not want? Nothing. You're good with any of these. Fine. Okay. And then Astra. My world revolves around practical. Oh, you need to be with somebody who is practical? Cool. Can you be here? Wait, did they want solo time? No. Okay. So Astra is good to be in a practical three-way with Zeebs, and Zeebs is good to be in an imaginative three-way with Duchess Demona. And Duchess Demona is game for it, so long as they don't have to deal with one True Cripple and Nibirin together. Being in a jacuzzi with the stockades, or dealing with Gecko's antics. Amazing. I want Nibirin in every way. Despise a colorful room. Can we just put thingy there? Hand jobs are a consensual activity involving one partner manually stimulating another's genitals using their hands. It can range from tender and teasing to playful or intense, depending on the mood and the connection between the partners. Fingering and stroking also falls into this category. For some, it adds a layer of intimacy and focus, offering a slow build-up of pleasure outside of the full intercourse. For others, it becomes a shared game of skill, teasing and timing, with mutual masturbation, nicknamed hand jobs, offering a playful synchronized twist. Oh lordy. Oh lord, that's where the Dutch rudder comes in, synchronized twists. Got a pocket time on my hands now. Ask me anything. If anyone's got any questions about the game, or where they got the information, or the idea behind it, or anything to do with this game, or to be fair, any ways that it connects to the relative charities that they support, Gecko is here to answer questions. My antics are legendary and worth avoiding. That we have in common, Gecko. That we have in common. Perchance, Gecko, I know this is a really out off the wall thingy, but Gecko the dev, are you going to be at TwitchCon EU? Out of pure interest, are you going to be at TwitchCon EU? Because if so, I would love to meet up with you. I would love to meet up with you. I fucking love this game. It's excellent. It's excellent. You were waiting for this? Safe word patient. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that safe word. Where are you, Astra? There you are. God damn it. Pet play, usually sexual role-playing involving owners/puppies, owners/kitties, or owners/some description of pet, etc. The main stipulation is that one person is taking the role of the owner and the submissive is playing the role of the pet, being the pet of the dominant. Both people involved are always adults and always human. Thank you very much. Alpaca Lanju, are you okay with pet play? And Alexander Davenport was also okay with pet play. Cool. And they have no issue with the stockades. The stockade is a medieval.
Panda to it, panda to it.
Hey Valen, today was sad. Told my wife that our next door neighbor died. She said, who? Ray. I said it's way too early to celebrate like that.
Oh my god, you're a papa. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Thank you very much for 100 little panderings. God damn it. If they're brave enough to ask, I'll be brave enough to answer. Oh, lordy. I like it. I like it a lot. We need Chunk to play this. Agreed. Agreed. The Frankfurt thing is 50-50 at the moment. No, the Rotterdam thing. Yeah, TwitchCon EU is in Rotterdam this year. Last weekend of this month. Last weekend of May. Depending on stress levels, entirely fair. I have so many ducks to get in a row at my daytime work before summer break this year. That's entirely fair. No, it was purely just down to if you were going to be there, then I'd love to do that. What's going on in Frankfurt though? Now I'm intrigued. All good. Let's play. All about it. And the stockades, I was doing the stockades. Stockades are a medieval implement where one or more individuals are locked in place in a wooden and metal instrument. This is popular among BDSM parties, as you can have a consenting volunteer being the centerpiece of attention, while other guests perform various distractions, torments, or sexual activities upon them, all between consenting adults. Let's start the orgy. Yes, we love this. Twister in the bathroom, the stockades in the art room, pet play in the hallway, three-way in the cushion room, and another three-way in the bedroom. Oh, spank you, spank you. I love the fact that this game exists. It makes me very happy. I know the stream up with someone playing The Witcher 3, the screams and noises adding an interesting level to this stream. Doom Hippie, I love this. I love this. Hitting's game comms in Coheen, though. Swinging Orgynizer branded lube packs. Gecko, I will be having new... these are my business cards. And we're getting some new ones printed. So I've got brand new ones printed. In fact, can I show you the design? Yeah, I can. The new design, because the funding got done for that, the new design for the new business cards, in inverted commas, the business cards is this. Very sexy business cards. God damn it. That's right. Photo taken by Sway UK. So these will be printed on condoms, and I'll be giving them out at TwitchCon EU. TwitchCon EU. TB Silver, how you doing? No, Sliver. Oh my god, I always get your name wrong. Did I see the CS Mott as a charity? How did it get on there? What saved my sister's life? Oh, Belwen, thank you very much for asking that question of Gecko Dev. Frankfurt is an entirely different kind of party I'm invited to. Gecko, if it's that same weekend, I know the exact party you're going to. I know the exact event you are going to. I have a few friends going there. If it's the one I'm thinking of, which I think it is, if it's that weekend, yeah, I know the party you're going to. I know you. You're good. This game is wonderful. It's fucking excellent. I love it so much. I love this game. First time seeing it. Belwen, I am genuinely a passionate fan of this game, and I will push it as often as I possibly can because I think it's excellent. I think it is well and truly fucking excellent. Handjob in the hallway sounds like an 18+ parody of Agatha Christie. It fucking does, yeah. Oh no, it was a handjob in the hallway. What was again? Colonel Mustard, and the maid with a hand job in the hallway. Mods is amazing. So when I launched the game, I got some bad burps from some groups. They wouldn't want to support Planned Parenthood, so we countered with, okay, if you are quote pro-life, quote, then you can support the kids when they need it the most. Do you know what, Gecko? I fucking love that. I fucking love that. I like the fact you also put the quotation marks in there. It's like, fine, if you wanna have your views, much as I disagree with them, but you still want to buy our game and support a charity, then fine, we'll give you a charity to support because you can support the kids when they need it the most. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, you've incited emotions in me. Bloody emotions. Gecko. Who's watching though? But yeah, all for Children's Hospital. CS Mots is an extraordinary awesome. I don't know that charity, but I believe I'm assuming they're also like an American charity. I can't discuss the party without bringing Valenvain's Twitch TOS compliance in danger, but also the first and second rule of Fight Club. I got you. I think I know the exact party you're going to. And do you know what? If I wasn't going to TwitchCon, I would have been going to that party. If I wasn't going to TwitchCon, I would have been going there. Because I had an invite. Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
What do you say when everyone goes home after an orgy? Thanks for coming, everybody.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Zabadian. Thank you very much for the panterings. This is the greatest game of Cluedo ever. It definitely is. It definitely is. The Cluedo having a death by hand job in the hallway. It's perfect. What more do you need? You took Party Hard to a whole new level. Cheers to the best. Your guests got exactly what they asked for, and then some. No need to RSVP. Everyone who isn't coming is going. Next level. Let's do it. Let's do it. God, I fucking love this game. It's so fun. Went to a friend's wedding where her father said, I want to thank everyone for coming, especially me. Jesus Christ. He said, don't let the doorman hit you on the way out. Don't let the doorman spank you. I mean, hit you on the way out. I'm surprised it took this long to get a pun. Oh, no, definitely not. Alexander, we've had a couple. We've had a couple. It has to be said. All right, okay, we've got 3 floors now. We've got the ground floor, the first floor, and a basement as well. A garage. Garage. Don't know how the garage goes under the ground, but it does. But it does. Okay, what have we got? Well, let's go through. Home office, tidy and practical. BDSM room, dedicated and soundproof. The gym, active and spacious. The library, classy and educational. Bathroom clean and cold. Art room creative and colorful. And then bright and practical garage. Okay. Okay. We've got some chastity in there. Love this. Love this. Degradation, fisting, hypno play, vanilla. Ooh, love this. Well, we've got a whole load. If you don't like it, you can open the door and leave. No pressure, Val, but I need a proper servicing this time. You in here, Rach? Yeah, you are. There you are. All right, we'll start with you, Rach. We'll start with you, as you were the only person who left the orgy unhappy because you couldn't place the glass to the wall and listen to Alpaca Lunchy Woo last time. Oh, amazing. This game is almost has more puns than lines of code. The entire game is a pun too, which some people don't seem to get. Can't spell the other word, but this could be funnier. You can say an awful lot of things here, Gecko, because it's an educational stream. We talk about it. We're doing education as we go through, you know? It's all good. It's all good. Who needs a bedroom anyway? Who needs a bedroom? Who needs a bedroom? Sleep in the art room. It's fine. Me, I'm a sucker for creature comforts and dumb at taking care of my spine. Oh, God. I enjoy people being vocal. That is fair. That is fair. The name's what got my interest. Orgynizer. That is honestly, that when they reached out to me, I was like, I can't play this on stream. And they were like, you can. We've vetted it by Twitch. We've vetted it by Twitch. It's all good. You play it all you want. It's grand. Right, let's start with Rachel. She was the only person unhappy with the orgy last time. Safe word, Melon. Not going to dive into chastity to play without Niburin. Perfectly fine with chastity play, but only with Niburin. And you want a slice of Niburin tonight. Okay. Not feeling hypno play in the art room. Going to pass on the library tonight. Fisting in the home office is not your cup of tea. Perfectly fine with fisting, but not in an office environment. Understandable. Understandable. In which case, can we put you... well, let's put you in the BDSM room with Chastity and Nibirin. Nibirin, you are wanting some Chastity play tonight. Fantasizing about Rach, understandable. Staying clear of guests that are humble, that's fine. You two can go in there, that's grand. Chastity play. All about it. All about it. Sounds ace. Definitely for you, Nibirin. Oh, God. We made very sure it's just on the inside of Twitch Terms of Service. Yeah. And you know what? It's very much my kind of game. It's very much my kind of game, you know? Chastity play. Sometimes not getting what you desire can be arousing in itself. Chastity play is a structured form of play where one or multiple parties are restricted from any sexual gratification, either by a physical device or simply by command. I needed the dramatic pause because the music was ending. The music was ending. Okay, right, let's now that you're happy, Rach, now you're okay. Also browsing the bathtub, just chatting, you will find things that are always more graphic and only fansy than this. This is true. This is very, very true. And no criticism to people that do that content. If Twitch says it's okay and you don't get banned, it's down to Twitch to police these things, not for us to judge, you know. If Twitch are okay with it, then that's on them. Then that is on them. I'll be exploding in the next one, given that's twice I've not been allowed to come for various reasons. First, because I denied you. My orgy organization skills were lacking. And second, because you went in for chastity play. Oh, fucking hell. Better put Kilgrim Rage in the bathroom for the next one. I will absolutely not get it on in the BDSM room. Oh, shit. Fun fact, our local IRL Orgynizer is asexual herself. She just likes and gets off on planning parties and having them. Being carried out safely with all the happy guests. Oh, I love that. I genuinely love that. That's really fucking cool. Do you know what? I know a couple of asexual people that are really into kink. They're just not into sex. They're really into like the kink side of things, the BDSM and shibari and stuff like that. They're just not into the sex side of things, you know. I'm a kinky ace. Love this. Love this. Ah, I love it. I love the fact we have a community that is so colorful in all of your beautiful renditions of exquisiteness, you know. It's just so cool. It's just so cool. I am always also super amazed at how many asexual people we have in this community. Love it, don't get me wrong, fucking love it, but just purely because of how much I talk about sex, the fact that we have so many aces in the community is fucking beautiful to see, beautiful to behold. I really love it, you know. Also, her being ace really helps not being too distracted or tempted during the heavy play. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. Demisexual side of ace and love stuff for the aesthetic. Or I like to call it aesthetic. Love that. Kinky ace right there, Jason, as well. Yeah. Love our kinky aces and just aces in general. Couldn't agree more. Could not fucking agree more. Love this. Don't need a classy place. Okay, well, we'll put you in there for now. Put you in the home office for now, Astra. Fart Fairy would request to be in a room with 2 other guests. I want to be on the same apartment floor as Nibirin. Okay, well, we'll put you in there for now as well. Because so far, neither of you have said, do you want anything there? Oh, Milky Pork. Milky Pork, your fucking profile picture that you've got going on here, when you do the kissy or the moan, it literally looks like it's kissing at me. If you do exclamation mark kissy for me, Milky Pork, it's bloody ridiculous. There, you see? Do you see? The others all do, for sure. But Milky Pork's in particular just looks like it's actually kissing me. You know what I mean? Sometimes, especially how the world looks these days, learning what's not for you, as if is as, if not more important than being into all the things. Agreed. Agreed, for sure. We always want a no than a yes from someone that should have said no. Yes. Yes, very much so. Only yes means yes. Only yes. There was for those people that don't know, there was a whole movement back in the day that was no means no, which was standing against sexual assault and what have you. And then that quickly changed from no means no to only yes means yes. Emphasizing that somebody has to give clear, concise consent before it is considered consensual. Very, very important. Very, very, very important. But yes, completely agree, Gecko. It's great to confuse people. You're ace, but you're filthy. I love it. I love it. Love it. Shadows. Controlling things are best. Okay, dibs on the art room or the home office. No hypno play without Dark Darling. Well, we'll put you in the office for the time being. Hypno play, we'll put you in there. And Darkly Divine Darling. Going to skip on the library. So you're perfectly fine in there with that. That's you three sorted, or it should be. Alexander Davenport plus fisting equals nope for One True Cripple. Have to admit, I'm here for something straightforward. Vanilla straightforward, right? All right. One True Cripple is feeling the vanilla today. Okay, can we put you in the garage? Straightforward. Thank you very much, Gecko. Gecko also highlighting one of the things that the community can do for me. If I've lost something and I don't know what's going on, doing exclamation mark locate and then the word, like straightforward, will point it out to me. Will point it out to me, which is very, very convenient when I do get lost, you know? Ooh, wait. Phoenix of the Fence. You want tickle torture. Okay, we'll put you over here for a moment. There's tickle torture. Just making sure. Also, the most important command. Moan tickle torture. Oh, I love that. I love that. Being too drunk and passed out is not a yes. Completely agree. Completely fucking agree. Not getting an enthusiastic yes, then we're not playing indeed. Completely agree. 100%. Wear my cheerleader outfit and spell it out. Y-E-S. It's the safety dance. You know? Wasn't allowed to spell gay with a... what? Rude? Rude. Rude, Twitch. Come on. Gay's good. Can't imagine fisting and nibbering in the same room. Rude. If Nibiru wants to go into some fisting, they're welcome to do so. Saying no to chastity play. Jason Andrew is really not my type. You've been very negative there, Milky Pork. We'll put you in the bathroom for now. Oh, wait. We'll put you in here with Phoenix of the Fence. Tickle torture. And you're not against tickle torture. We can do that. That's okay. Right. Not in the mood for Zeeb's Master of Puns or nor Astra. And you endure a spacious room. Which one's spacious? Active and spacious. Alpaca Lunjuru, you can go up here. Just making sure that no one needs to listen to Alpaca Lunjuru moan. Because there's been like 2 separate occasions here where people are wanting to listen to Alpaca Lunjuru. It's quite unnerving. No kink shaming. It's all good. But just the fact that it's specifically Alpaca Lunjuru. Alpaca Lunjuru, something about your moans and groans are just doing it for people. Do you know what I mean? Just doing it for people. On the poll, because I'm curious. Really? Oh, on the poll itself, you weren't allowed to say gay? That's outrageous. That is outrageous. Oh, that's actually annoyed me a little bit. That's actually annoyed me. I will be getting in contact with the many Twitch ambassadors I know. We love to hear it. We certainly do. Very sultry moan. Am I not even in this round? You're not even in this round, Gecko. You've been usurped. Oh, hello. Oh, you were covering Zebes for a second there. Really want to be wrapped up in Astra. Okay, we can put you there for a minute. Where's Astra? Astra's over here. And you want to be in with 2 other guests. We can do that. You don't need a classy place. That's not a classy place, right? Creative and colorful. Fart Fairy, Zebes, and Astra are going to be doing some finger painting on each other. Love that. Love that. Thought so too, 100%. Guess subs doesn't come first in Val and Vane's domain. Look. Oh, they do. They fucking do. Intense is my happy place. Okay, who wanted to be with Razotter? Somebody want... Intense is also your happy place? Wait. No. Alexander Davenport's Intense is your happy place. You want to be on the same floor as Phoenix of the Fence. Which is there. So you're on the same floor as Phoenix of the Fence. Okay. Eris, you want to be on the first floor. And you want to be on the same floor as Shadows. Fuck, where's Shadows? Shadows. Okay, so you're on there. That's grand and dandy. You don't want Zebes nor Astra. Okay, cool. And then Jason Andrew. The more dedicated, the merrier. Don't want to be in a room where Astra and Zebes are together. Dedicated, 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 dedicated. Who's dedicated? Tidy, practical. Because we're curious. Right, what we got? 39% of people said that they were bisexual / pansexual. 28% said heterosexual. 17% said gay. 17% said asexual. And 0% said something else. Well, I never. We have got a large array of beautiful people here, you know. We need a lotion break. I need your Zebes Master of Puns to meet our Beebs. She's also in the same game, quite punny too. Oh my god. Safe word incontinence. Oh my god, that would do it. That would do it. Bisexuals take the cake. They certainly do. Right. Hold on. Jason Andrew. You want it dedicated? Can somebody do me a locate dedicated? That's defiant, not dedicated. Dedicated? Oh, the room is dedicated. Oh, shizzle my nizzle and call me Percy. Oh, okay, I see. So Jason Andrew wants to be in the dedicated room, but not with Astra or Zebes. Oh, that confuses things a little bit. Spacious room, you have to be there. You want to be on the same floor as Phoenix of the Fens, which is that floor. Oh! Same apartment floor as Nibirin. Wrapped up in Astra. Don't want a classy place. Zebes and Astra. Wait, was that together? Nor Astra. Fuck. Oh my god, this is where it gets real confusing. Same floor as Phoenix of the Fens. A lot of them don't have specific... Can we put you three in the garage. Don't want to be in classy. That's not classy, is it? No. Bright and spacious. Ready to be wrapped in Astria. Want to be in the same apartment as Nibber and shit. Wait. No, but you want to be in with 2 other guests. Fuck. Tickle torture. Okay, so you could go down here. You could do tickle torture in the garage. No, you can't because somebody else wants to be in the same fucking floor as you. Damn it. Something straightforward, which is vanilla.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
How do you measure the quality of a palm? A seismograph.
Oh my god, Milky Pork. Good lord. Good lord. You've been evicted from the BDSM room, exactly. The room itself is dedicated, yeah. I got that eventually. Eventually. It's the room that changes color, yeah. I thought it was the chastity. And I was like, no, it's not that.
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Tell me what you want. I whispered as I slid my finger up and down her G-string. She moaned. I want my guitar back.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. It encourages the Badian. Don't do it. Groanometer. To be fair, the duo are just hugging well-equipment room like that. You're not using the gear. Gecko, exactly. Not a sling lizard. Exactly. Right. Can we put you somewhere else? You don't want to... You two can go over here. Who wanted to be in the same floor as Nibberin? You don't want to be in the library. You want to be in the art room or the home office. So I could put you two here and change you two around. You want to be in the same apartment floor as Nibberin. Bring you up to this home office. Oh, wait. Didn't you say you didn't want to be in the home office? No, you didn't want fisting in the home office, Rach. But you were perfectly fine with hypno play in there. Okay. Right. You're on the same floor as Nibberin, which is good.
Flee, flee.
Oh, my lordy lordy. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage. How very dare you, Mr. V-Dog, raid or something? Raid something to do with raid. Not entirely sure. Yeah, fair enough. Mayor Wi-Fi, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? Miss Ghouls as well. How you, cheeky devil, and all you beautiful people. How was Jay Britton's stream? How was the rest of the Oblivion shenanigans, if I remember correctly, after the Red Dead shenanigans that they were doing? Be sure to throw your keys in the bowls, Raiders. Yeah, friends, you have come in to join us. Oh, you've come in as the ads are mid progress. People from my stream, while the ads are running, people from my stream, please go and check out Jay Britton. Jay Britton is a very good friend of mine. Fucking legendary human being. An amazing voice actor. Has worked in many games. If you know Frostpunk, you know fucking one of the many games that I have worked in. Absolutely excellent individual. Also has a new YouTube channel called Tales from the Chair, which is like an audiobook channel. He's done... Oh, lordy. He's done Tales from the Chair, which is audiobooks of currently H.P. Lovecraft, and he's done a Bloodborne book on there as well, if I remember correctly. But it's very, very cool. I've listened to them a couple of times. I enjoy his sexy, sultry tones. But yeah, you should go check them out. Go click that cheeky little button. If you love roleplay content, every single day that Jay streams, he splits his stream up between RP, either GTA RP or Red Dead Redemption RP, and another game. And at the moment, he's playing not Skyrim, Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Fucking excellent individual. Well worth your love and attention. Please go check him out. Please go do the thing. Frostpunk is amazing. Played it tons, and also running a TTRPG campaign from that universe. Well, Gecko the dev. Jay Britton is the voiceover artist. He is literally the dude that does the whole Lord issued unto the Peon Massive stuff. That is the dude. Jay Britton, we absolutely 110%. Fucking excellent individual. Love him to pieces. And if you enjoy laughing to the point where your face hurts, nailed it. Thank you very much, Decabet. Appreciate that. A new law is imposed using small chickens as couriers for the law. Anyway, people, if you are new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. For power individuals, for power. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard and only corrupting the ears of the young, especially today. Because today, I mean, you shouldn't be under the age of 18 in Jay's stream anyway, but especially today, because today we are playing a Twitch integration Orgynizer stream, where you, the wonderful people of Twitch, the wonderful individuals of the world of chat, are able, if you consent to join in our orgies. Our tasty, tasty little orgies, you know? It looks like this. We have a variety of chat members here, and we are putting them into various different rooms where we are trying to make sure that everybody has the most perfect orgy. As you can see, Milky Pork is down here doing some tickle torture play with Phoenix of the Fens, but we're going to have to move them momentarily because there's a few people that want to be in the same floor as Phoenix of the Fens, which is so frustrating. There's a lot of people that like to listen to other people getting tormented while they're also indulging in their own shenanigans. All right. Yeah, Razot, you wanted to be on the same floor as Phoenix with the Fens. That's not a classy place. So we can put Astra down in the garage for a three-way with Zeebs. No, not with. Wrapped up in Astra. Don't need to be classy. And you want to be in the same apartment floor as Nibirin. Oh, that's annoying. Because this is like a good three-way dynamic. Is there another room that's spacious? No, it's just the gym. So Alpaca and Jew is dedicated to the gym. Damn it. Thank you very much, Gecko. By the way, friends, Gecko the dev that is in chat right now is the developer of this game. If you have any questions for Gecko the dev, then please, by all means, ask. The reason why I fucking love this game, for all those new people that have just joined us, and now the ads are over as well, for all those people who have just joined us, the reason why I fucking love this game is because A, it's got a lot of sex education in there. B, it's super fucking inclusive. C, it's got Twitch integrations. But I think one of the most important things about it is the fact that it's so fucking cheap on Steam. There you go, £4.29 on Steam. And also, all of the money that they get from the game, all of the profits, go to charity. They go to Planned Parenthood, or if you are one of those individuals who doesn't like Planned Parenthood for whatever reason, then there is also the chance to send all the money to a children's charity, you know? So, yes, I am to blame. You are indeed to blame. Thank you very much for gigantifying that emo, Gecko. Oh, my lordy. There's a bundle of the soundtracks and nude mods for a total of £6.90. $6.90. Yes, I have the nude mod, and I do enjoy it. Does the nude mod... Gecko, does the nude mod work with Twitch integration? Because I am a very serious developer. I love it. I love it. This is honestly a game that I never get tired of. I just love it. It's excellent. It's so fucking good. Alexander Davenport is determined to have some fisting. And you want to be on the same floor as Nibirin. God damn it. You want to be on the first floor. You want to be... Don't want to be in a room where Astra and Zeebs are together. That's fine. You're not... Okay, there could be a three-way in the BDSM room. That could happen. A three-way in the BDSM room. Alexander Davenport doing a cheeky little bit of fisting with Alpaca Lunjuru. Fisting is a sexual act in which a hand is inserted into a partner's vagina or rectum. This activity requires extensive communication, lubrication, and gradual progression to ensure comfort and safety. It is important to prioritize mutual consent and awareness of boundaries to prevent injury. This is the reason why I fucking love this game, because they have got education with all of the filth. Education and debauchery. What more is there to love? You don't get any nude sprites from the Twitch just yet. You have to pay Bezos directly for that kind of user data insight. That is fair. That is fair. But I suppose it's also like a comfort level thing, I suppose. But then people wouldn't join in if they didn't want to, I suppose. But those that donate to get a cameo, get a dedicated toon like mine to take their place in the Twitch game, which can have a nude animation. Edutainment and puns. We love edutainment. I know it's not accurate, but when I hear the term fisting, I immediately imagine some naughty bits being punched repeatedly. Yep, that is not accurate. There is no punching in there. Degradation, though. A ritual in which one partner derives pleasure from being demeaned, humiliated, or degraded, while other partner enjoys inflicting these actions. This type of play can involve verbal insults, physical acts, or scenarios designed to diminish the submissive partner's sense of self-worth, always within pre-negotiated boundaries and mutual consent. It is crucial that participants maintain clear communication, trust, and establish safe words to ensure a positive and respectful experience. Yes, 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 yes. Love this. You don't want classy place, and you have nothing against it. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're going to start the orgy. Oh, no! Shit. Shit. Eris Ptolemy had a miserable time. Solution, the gym? Those in the bathroom. Oh, fuck this. I fucked this right up. I fucked this right up. Punching Bits has its own two terms. While I was saying this, I imagine the old schooler computers and punching cards. Yeah. Eris, we have let you down. And by we, I definitely mean me. Replay the level. Let's go. I had a great fisting. I approve. Love a good fisting. Love a good fisting, you know. Alexander Davenport, today you want Phoenix of the Fens is the only one I trust to do ice play with. Well, if you're doing ice play, you're going to be in the bathroom. Oh, what else have we got? We've got the conservatory, which is cozy and natural. Bedroom, dance studio, home office, kitchen, which is practical and clean. And the man cave. Okay. Who did you say it was? Phoenix of the Fens and ice play. Phoenix of the Fens. I love the fact that your logos look so similar as well. I love the fact that your logos look so similar. Ice play involves using ice to stimulate the skin, creating a sharp, invigorating sensation. It's a form of sensory play that enhances arousal and sensory perception, often used in BDSM contexts. Techniques range from tracing ice over the body to inserting it into body cavities, focusing on sensitive areas for intense stimulation. Safety and consent and communication are crucial. They are always crucial. We're putting you in the bathroom because it's ice play. It makes sense, you know? You made it to this level. How you doing, Ms. Girls? How you doing, you beautiful being? I fucking love these games. I really do. We've made it a little bit further, but I went back a little bit to keep the game going so that I could, like, get to grips with it a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? Inbound Dreams, how you doing? Need the shave in the man cave? Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes you've got to shave your man cave for ease of access, you know? Back in, looks like it's my turn to rub the lotion on. Oh, hello. Where are you, Gecko? I'm wanting Jason Andrew as close as possible. All right, okay. You did make the thingy. Structured makes everything better. Oh, does it? In which case, I'm going to put you in here. Not that we have a structured thing yet. Snoo. Structured. Thank you very much for identifying structured there. The old-fashioned relationship between teacher and pupil is rife with tropes and sexual roleplay. The student dresses for the part, and they must do as they are told, or they are punished accordingly. While the teacher often has the more dominant control over the scene. And Jason Andrew, what are you happy with? Dibs on the man cave. One lover will suffice. Okay, you're going in the man cave with some educational scenarios going on there. That's the way it works. That is the way it works. How you doing in Bandrooms? How's it going? Doing good. Loving this game. Played it for like 3 days straight. Miss Ghouls, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And thank you very much for buying it as well, Miss Ghouls. First of all, because it's an excellent game supporting a fantastic dev, but also, secondly, because all of the profits go to charity, and I really appreciate that. Good charities as well. More money for charity. Either one is good enough. Exactly. Exactly. For sure. Time to get schooled to go the dev. I know, right? I know. Hungry for one true cripple, says Shadows. One true cripple, what are you after? One lover is simply not enough. You want a threesome. Avoid placing me with both Astra and Darkly Divine Darling. Well, let's put the three-way in the bedroom for a moment until otherwise seen. Rach desperately wants to be in the bathroom, which immediately takes the ice play out of the bathroom. Don't want to do vanilla together with Miss Ghouls. Okay, you are happy doing vanilla with other people, but not Miss Ghouls. Happy to do other things with Miss Ghouls, but not vanilla. I see. I see how it is. Very particular. Very, very particular we are, you know? Against Alexander Davenport being in your presence today, Astra. Okay, dibs on the kitchen or the conservatory. Let's put you in the conservatory for the moment, but we might move you to the kitchen. Eris Ptolemy, keep me clear of anything observant. I want to be on the same apartment floor as Alexander Davenport. We'll put you in with Killer Queen Rach in the bathroom for the moment then, as you are with Alexander Davenport there. Not going to do any hard bondage tonight, Razotta. Fair enough. Not feeling the first floor tonight. Casual things are the best. Always on the lookout for practical. Tidy, in the home office, you are going to get some practical shenanigans going on there, all right? Practical shenanigans going on. Good, because I need things spelled out for me. Gecko. Bathroom makes sense, given I have been denied so far. Do you know what? So far, Rach... That was called last time. For those people that don't know, Rach went through a round where they were the only person that didn't have a good time with the orgy. Then they went through a round of chastity, which meant that they definitely didn't orgasm in any way, shape, or form. And now they're fit to explode. And somebody literally said in the chat, we better put Rach in the bathroom next time round, otherwise she's going to make a mess. And now she here is in the bathroom. Now she here is. That's good language, Val. Now she here is. Cannot find set thread description for unit player DDL. We'll see if the game will run on my laptop later. Ooh. I hope it does. I really hope it does. Fortunately, we have the dev here. You really did. They obviously expected Musquet. And yeah, you did. Doom Hippie was all over it. Doom Hippie called that shit. Called that shit. Right, Nibberin, what are you after? Need myself a practical room. One level will suffice. And dip me in some hard bondage. You only want hard bondage in a practical room. Oh, I'm going to have to move the ice play to the dance studio. Because Nibberin wants to be in a practical room with some hard bondage. Milky Pork, going to skip the conservatory, but you do want to be on the first floor. A threesome would make me really happy. Hungry for one to cripple. One lover is simply not enough. Milky Pork, Shadows, and one true cripple are having a three-way in the bedroom. So far. Exactly, Milky. Exactly. Cheeky devils. Get plenty of towels. Oh, my lordy. By the way, Vane, who... Oh, who raided me? That's another channel following you in anyways, but yeah. Inbound Dreams. I've had a couple of raids this evening. So it could have been Jay Britton. It could have been Lunicorn. It could have been Eris Ptolemy. Is there anybody else? Oh, it could have been Francois. Could have been Francois. Oh, hold on. Let me repost that from Gecko for Zabadian. There we go. There you go. Doing a little bit of tech support so that Zabadian can play this game because we are all about it. We are all about this shit. Forget the ropes and we go for chains tonight. You know it. You know it. Hard bondage. Right. Who we got? Oh, we just denied you there, Darkly Divine Darling. No activities. You want to be free. Keep me away from any room that includes both Astra and Milky Pork. Well, that doesn't include... That's Astra, but not Milky Pork. However, if we put Astra in the kitchen, because they said they want to be in the kitchen, they could do some hard bondage with Nibberin, potentially. I want to be in the same apartment floor as Miss Ghouls. Miss Ghouls, we haven't allocated you yet, so let's allocate you there. Leave me out of rooms with Killer Queen Rach and Eris Ptolemy together. They are definitely in the same room together, so that's pretty impressive. Activities are underestimated. Definitely want to be down for something planned. Do not want to mix ice play with alpaca lunch uwu. Do not feel comfortable with hard bondage. And won't be partaking in vanilla if it's in the kitchen. Well, none of these things apply if we put you in the home office with Razotta, right? But you do want to do an activity. Whatever activity that happens to be. And Gilus, you want to be on the same floor as Miss Ghouls. Right, thank you, Alexander Demport. Oh, thank you very much, Nimbin. You also put it in there. Excitedly rattles the friendship bracelets. You did it. Well done. Well done. I think it was Fraz. Fraz is good people. Fraz is good people. We like Francois. I want to be apartment, the same apartment as Miss Ghouls. What did you want? You wanted to be on the same floor as Alexander Demport, which actually moves you up here. Okay. You don't want to be in a room with Eris Ptolemy and Killer Queen Rach together. So what happens if we move you here? Miss Ghouls is in... Safe word, helium. I like that. Leave me out of rooms. So you're in with Rach, but you're not in with Rach and Eris Ptolemy together, which is understandable. Okay. Don't feel comfortable in hard bondage. That's fine. That's not all right. But who else wanted to be... I'm sure somebody wanted to be... Oh, no, it was Gilus. Gilus wanted to be on the same apartment floor as Miss Ghouls. Casual things are always best. We get some casual going on in there. Alpaca lunch. Ooh, dibs on the home office or the bedroom. Not feeling the first floor tonight. But you are on the lookout for someone practical, right? So, Miss Ghouls is practical. So this all works, but I don't know whether it can be in there. Because you want to be in the home office or the bedroom. Is there a reason why I put them in the bedroom? No, I can move them anywhere. So I can put you in the bedroom, Alpaca Lunchuru. You're fine in the bedroom. You want to be on the same floor as... Same apartment floor as Alexander Davenport. Same apartment floor as Miss Ghouls. Keep me away from a room that includes both Astra and Milky Pork. And you don't want to be doing this. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, my brain is melting a little bit. Casual things, always on the lookout for practical. Shit. No, wait. You're practical. You're not practical. Fuck. Dibs on the bathroom. Activities are underestimated. You want to be doing an activity. Fuck. God damn it. Can we do snoo snoo in there? Dibs on the kitchen or the conservatory. Could do some hard bondage in the conservatory. Need myself in a practical room. No, you can't. You've got to be doing it in there. Oh, shit. So this needs to be in the kitchen. That needs to be there. There's no way that can be anywhere else. That needs to be a practical room. That is the only practical room. Oh, no. That's also practical. Going to skip the conservatory. But you do want to be on the first floor. A threesome would make my night. What happens if we put your threesome up here? Home office or the bedroom. Oh, you want Razot or all to yourself? Read, Valen. Read the words. Oh. Casual things are best. Always on the lookout for practical. Oh, the home office is practical. Okay, cool. And then these three. Same apartment floor as Alexander Davenport. Cool. No activities want to be free, and you don't want to be in rooms that include both Astra or Milky Park. And want to be on the same apartment floor as Miss Ghouls. No, shit. That's Miss Ghouls. Shit. No activities want to be free. Keep me clear of anything observant. A threesome will make your night, but it doesn't necessarily have to be with these. But oh no, you want a threesome as well. But there's got to be 2 threesomes, right? Yeah. JK. I'm getting really absorbed in this now, friends. Same floor requests might sound like a bit outlandish, where the game becomes a more puzzle game than a realistic orgy. That being said, we have heard some weird, wild requests from orgy goers, so there is that. I can imagine. I can fully imagine. Completely and utterly. What was Rach's wants? Just wants to be in the bathroom and doesn't want to do vanilla with Miss Ghouls. We'll happily do stuff with Miss Ghouls, but not vanilla. And this is Snoo Snoo, which we haven't actually looked at yet. To the Amazonian women on the planet Amazonia, Snoo Snoo is a revered tradition of bonding and strength, shared with worthy outsiders who catch their interest. It's a ritual that celebrates the Amazonians' power and vitality, marking the chosen one with a unique, unforgettable experience for them. Snoo Snoo is both an honor and a test of endurance, woven into their culture as a proud expression of Amazonian might and affection. You got to make this in an open relationship. I've got quite a few. I've got quite a few polyamorous and non-monogamous and open relationship friends. You two have to go together, but it doesn't have to be with you. You want to be in a 3-way. One lover's not enough. No activities. You want to be free. Keeps me away from any room that includes both them. Yeah, okay. Okay. Same floor apartment as Alexander Davenport. You don't want to be in the conservatory, but you do want to be on the first floor. And a threesome would really make your night. Okay. Well, let's put the ice plate in the conservatory. Did you set your moan to Kizzy? Also, these two are broken pelvis, so the story's good. Oh, wait, excuse me. What? Oh, it's Snoo Snoo? Yeah. My 5'2" self is great at Snoo Snoo. Snoo Snoo. Also, these are broke, yeah. If your name was Troy and Sexy10 walked up to you and said, "Hi, my name is Lady," you would have to flip the table because the Y was in there. Yes. Yeah. That's not according to the Futurama Snooze News. I don't know Futurama well enough for that. Damn it. hungry for one true cripple. Can you have a threesome in the bathroom? Going for the first floor, but not conservatory. Threesome would make your night. Miss Ghouls. Would not like to mix ice play with Apacal and Chuo. Bondage. Won't be taking part in vanilla if it's in the kitchen. Leave me out of rooms with Rach and Erish Ptolemy together. That's fine. No activities. You want to be away from Astra and Milky Pork. Oh. Keep me away from any room that includes both Astra and Milky Pork. It doesn't include both Astra and Milky Pork. It just includes Milky Pork. You want to be on the same floor as Alexander Devonport. You want to be clear of anything observant. And you want to be on the same floor as Miss Ghouls. I think we're good. 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 Death by snoo snoo. Death by snoo snoo. What was your problem? What was it? What did I miss? What did I miss? Miss Ghouls, I've let you down. Oh, Miss Ghouls, I've let you down. Oh, shit. There was no colorful language. There was no, like... Shit. It was the other way around. You should have been in the bathroom. So where did you need to be? The kitchen. The conservatory. The bedroom. Oh, I got so many things wrong. I got you three right, and I got you three right. Conservatory, kitchen, okay. Oh, fucking hell. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. I thought I was doing so well. Apakalunju, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? You cheeky devil. I genuinely thought I was doing really well. I genuinely thought I was doing really, really well. I had a great time, thank you. Yes, but Miss Ghouls didn't. Oh, ruined. Ruined, I tell you. Okay. Erish Ptolemy. Not really feeling the bathroom. Not gonna do hypno play without Zeebs. Love activities. Okay. Pet play and Alpaca Lunju together isn't for you. I'd like some solo time with Zeebs. So not feeling the first floor tonight. All right, we'll put you here for the moment. Where is Zeebs? Zeebs. Not vibing with pet play in the dining room. We'll be honest, I really can't stand Razlotter. Rude. Rude, Zeebs. Rude. Rude. Rather not be in the same room as Astra and Darkly Divine Darling together. Not in the mood for more than one other guest. Gym is not my bag tonight. Don't want to go into a dark location. The BDSM room is a nope for me. Let's not mix hypno play with Gilus. Take me away. Take me away, Erish Ptolemy. Oh, I almost missed the punctuation there. I missed the punctuation there. Take me away, Erish Ptolemy. Just, all right, okay. So, yeah. Keep me clear of anything restrictive. Dress up. Hard pass. Right. What did you want to do with them? Hypno play. Right, we'll do hypno play. There we go. But done. You three can be there for a moment. I just don't know whether you're placing directly in there, you know? Think you're a cheeky devil? I am. It's very true. What inbound rooms? It's very, very true. Phoenix.
Panda to it. Panda to it.
Why doesn't Waldo go to the gym? Because no one can spot him.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Zabadian. God damn it. Do you know what? I think we actually got to Sao Paulo last time. I think this is the last one we got to before. Phoenix the Fens You want to be with Gilus, and you don't feel like the home cinema. Where's Gilus? Need myself in a soundproof room. One lover tonight will suffice. Don't feel comfortable with a stockade. So you want to be soundproof, but not the home cinema. Oh, we've got quite a few options there. Let's put you in there with you. And you just want to... Okay, that's cool. So it's spacious, traditional, fancy. What else have we got? We've got the gym, the music studio, capacity, creative and soundproof, BDSM, dedicated soundproof, home cinema, soundproof and dark, and the jacuzzi. Okay. I missed the punctuation too, because I thought it meant keep Zeebs away from me. So yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, fucking hell, that's a bit rude. Please keep me away from Razor. Okay. Avoiding places in any room that contains both Darkly Divine Darling and Nibbering. So that could be bloody anyone. Rach, dedicated things are awesome. Either the dining hall or Jason Andrew for you, but not both. Let's put you in the dining hall for now. No sensible guest, please. I want to avoid a traditional room. Always enchanted by empathetics. Okay. Oh, they are getting difficult. Threesome would make my life simply captivated by the dark. Let's put you directly into our home cinema there. Milky Pork. Want to be the same partner on the floor as Gilus. Oh, my lordy. We need a tangled up night with Darkly Divine Darling, and I want Nibbering in every way. Oh? So Darkly Divine Darling and Nibbering and Gecko are going to have a three-way. Nibbering, where are you at? You don't want Razotta. Razotter's getting a lot of hate here. Razotter, I love you. I think you're doing all right. I would like to not be on the ground floor. Dibs on the gym or the BDSM room. No activities, just want to do whatever. Well, the BDSM room's the ground floor, so that means that Nibbering, Darkly Divine Darling, and Gecko are going to have a three-way in the gymnasium, because that is the lower floor. Okay, we got you lot done. You're done. I don't need to worry about you again. That's good. Where were we? One true cripple. We want to avoid being in rooms with both Astra and Jason. Seeking the ground floor tonight. Would like to avoid any fancy rooms. So we'll put you in the BDSM room then. Dibs on the music studio or the BDSM room. So that you're definitely in the BDSM room. That's good. Can't imagine Dress Up and Razotta in the same room. Okay. Razotta, you want to get with one true cripple. And you're... Okay. And you're avoiding sensible stuff. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Keep me away from Razotta. Oh no, we've got to Alpaca and Churu. Are you streaming on YouTube too? No, I'm just streaming on Twitch at the moment. I do have plans to roll out to other platforms, but not yet. I do have a YouTube. I got the VODs channel and the Thirst and Vanity channel. Unfortunately, there will not be a Thirst and Vanity video this week because my life has just been too fucking chaotic with all of the stuff going on. I will do my absolute best to get one out next week. This month is very, very, very busy. So I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, but we'll get there. We'll get there somehow. Some way, shape, or form. Some way, shape, or form. But I do have YouTube channels. I just don't live stream on them yet. At some stage, I would like to roll out to the VODs channel because it just makes everything a little bit easier. In regards to just keeping everything on there, I wouldn't have to go through and transfer everything because I'm behind on it's exporting the VODs as well. But next week will be fun. Next week. Once this weekend's out of the way, I have a little bit of time next week before Ken starts.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it.
Before Ken starts.
Do you think Mr. Cheese has been going to the gym? I mean, look at him. He's shredded.
Oh my bloody god, Zabadian. Oh my god. Thank you very much for 100 little panderings. God damn it. Alpaca Jew doesn't want to dress up all in the gym, but would love to be in a room with 2 other guests. Okay. Doom Hippie. Safe word Vindaloo. Love that. You want the jacuzzi. Activities are underestimated. Would definitely be down for something planned. Hypnoplay is not my bag. Cool. So we can put you in there. We know that you belong there. That's grand. Hypnoplay is already used, so we don't have to worry about that. Jason Andrew. Desperately avoiding anything that is observant. Foot worship is a thrill that I am chasing. Would only do foot worship with Rach. Well, Rach is there. There we go. Foot worship with Killer Queen Rach and Jason Andrew in the dining hall. Grand and dandy. Right. The last ones. We've got... You want to be away from Razotta. Okay. But you want to be in a room that contains Darkly Divine Darling or Nibirin. Well, they're both busy elsewhere, so we can put you anywhere, theoretically. Want to be on the same apartment floor as Gilus. Threesome would be cool, so we can do you in there. You want it to be somewhere dark, so you can stay there. Would love to be in a room with 2 other guests. Keep me away from Razotta. Darkly Divine Darling and Nibirin. That's none of them. We can put you there. Same apartment floor as Gilus. Don't want to do the stockades. Soundproof room. 1 level will suffice tonight. Not feeling this at home with cinema. And you want to be with Gilus. We put pet play in there. Can't imagine dress up and Razotta. So in the BDSM room, you'll do the stockades. Dress up. The context of kink dress up often refers to sissying or cross-dressing, where participants, typically men, dress in traditional feminine clothing, makeup, and accessories. This activity can be part of a power exchange dynamic where one partner may guide or control the transformation process, reinforcing themes of submission and feminization. Sissying or cross-dressing allows individuals to explore gender roles, express hidden aspects of their identity, and experience erotic satisfaction through the act of dressing and behaving in a way that contrasts with their usual gender presentation. Right. Before I fuck this up again, I'm gonna go through it all. Not the first time. By the way, I'm coding along with my Not Safe for Work Fantasy Monster Brothel Manager game and opened up more to early players. If you want some Steam keys to give away or something, just let me know. Definitely, Gecko. Because from what I understand, Gecko, I should be able to play Monster Brothel so long as I don't ever click on the rooms, right? I should be able to feature Monster Brothel on stream so long as I don't like click on any of the rooms and therefore get any of the Not Safe for Work content, right? Theoretically. Oh, Zabadian, you take it easy. Sleep well, you beautiful being. I hope that you managed to get everything sorted with Gecko. It sounds like you did, which is great. Thank you very much, Gecko, for helping out Zabadian there, because I love this game. I think it's fucking excellent. I think it's really fucking good. Poor Razotta. I know, right? I know. Fortunately, One True Cripple's going to have a wonderful time with him. Doesn't have a Twitch category, but you can either just avoid peeking the keyholes, or we actually made a self-censoring feature there for both visuals and audio. I'll feature it then, Gecko. I'm happy to do that. If you want to send me the keys, I will do a special stream specifically for it and give out a whole load of the keys. More than happy to do that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. If you're happy to give me keys to give out to the community, because I really enjoy Monster Brothel. I'm a big fan of it. And if I can give it out to people, because I know that that type of gameplay will also appeal to a fair amount of people as well. You need to do the demos and playtest. That's fun. That's fun. That's okay. I'm more than happy to do that. For sure. Right, let's go through them. So you want to be in the jacuzzi. You are in the jacuzzi. That's grand and dandy. You want to do an activity, but you don't want to do it to be hypno play. That's fine. You can do dress up. Milky Pork, you just want to be on the same apartment floor as Gilus. That's fantastic. Right. Phoenix of the Fens. You want to be with Gilus, and you don't want to be in the home cinema. You are in the music studio. Great. And Gilus, you want to be in a soundproof room, which is the home music studio. One lover will suffice tonight. Don't feel comfortable with the stockades. You are not with the stockades. Cool, cool, cool. Astra, you do not want to be with Razotta. Avoid any places in a room that contains both Darkly Divine Darling and Nibirin. Neither of those people are in here. Alpaca Lunch Uwu, you don't want to be dressing up if it's in the gym. And you want to be in a room with 2 other guests, so you're not going to be dressing up anyway. Threesome would really make my night, and Captivated by the Dark. The home cinema is dark. Fantastic. You 3 are grand. Jason Andrew, desperately avoiding anything observant. Dedicated examinary. Oh, people are observant. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Foot worship is the thrill I'm chasing. You got it. With Rach. Fantastic. In the dining hall. The dining hall. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. No, thank you very much, Nibirin. It's more a traditional, not safe work solo game, though. Probably not the same level of Twitch integration, especially since we might not get our own category. Yeah, which is entirely fair. But honestly, Gecko, even if it doesn't have Twitch integration, I enjoy it as a game. I enjoy it as a game, and therefore I am more than happy to feature it. You know, I think it's a good game, and it's very much. I realize it's still in the early stages at the moment, but it's still very much a game that a lot of people in this community would enjoy, I think. Oh yeah, you wanted to do a million, billion, trillion things, Zeebs. Not really feeling the bathroom. Not going to do hypno play without Zeebs. You want to do some solo time? Okay, not feeling the first floor. So if we swap these 2 over, because you are happy doing in the dining hall or Jason Andrew, but not for both. And you are all about the foot worship with Rach. You 3, you don't want to be in the bathroom, which I'm glad that I moved you straight out of the bathroom. Not feeling hypno play without Zeebs. Pet play, you want a solo time with Zeebs. Zeebs, not feeling pet play. Be honest, really can't stand. Razat, rude. Rather not be in the same room as Astro Darkly Divine Darling. Not in the mood for more than one other guest tonight. Gym is not my bag. Don't want to go to a dark location. BDSM room is a note for me. Not in mixing hypno play and Gilus. Take me away, Eris Ptolemy. Keep me clear of anything restrictive. Dress up, hard pass. Okay, I think they're good. One true couple needs to be in the music studio or the BDSM room, but only wants to be on the ground floor, so that solidifies you in there. You don't want to be doing any sensible stuff. Fingers crossed I get with one true cripple. That's grand, and that is not sensible. And then I think we're good. 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 Yes! Yes! pause, the tension. I know, right? Oh my god, that double checking paid off. It really fucking did. It really, really did. Because I definitely was all over that. I was definitely all over that. I was like, oh shit, shit, shit. If I hadn't have done that, I would have fucked that up. I would have fucked that up again. Do you know what I mean? Don't tell me you screwed the orgy before it started. Black Fox, I have screwed many an orgy. And do you know what? 90% of the guests have been very happy. But there's always one. There's always one, isn't there, you know? All apart from today. Now we've just sorted it. Now we're good, you know what I mean? Don't tell me you screwed the orgy, yeah. Very early, the pixel art is part of that really takes the time, especially the scenes we animate. 2 to 3 hours a day trying to solve the Naga snake person positioning, which is easier said than done. Oh, I can imagine, Gecko. I can imagine for sure. Have you heard of any kinks that... Oh, Big Gay Bear has redeemed a Ask Val a Schmex question, which, for those people that don't know, I am a sex educator, which you've probably guessed by this stream so far. And I like to answer sex education questions that people redeem with their channel points. Big Gay Bear has redeemed a Schmex question. Val, have you ever tried any kinks that involve wearing head coverings? If you've ever been a pup, give me a sneaky wink. I have worn head coverings as part of like kinky play for sure, but I've never been a pup. I haven't been a pup, not yet. I say yet. I mean, I'd try everything twice because the first time it might hurt, you know what I mean? Try everything twice because the first time it might hurt, but I have not been a pup. I have worn head coverings for a variety of different things to do with sensory deprivation and a tiny little bit of breath play in there. But yes, I know a fair amount of pups out there. In fact, we've got some pups that come to Ken. We've got some pups that come to Ken. Having a wonderful time, you know? Feel like I'm being called out, raging in the bathroom again. I know, right? Just too excited. Too excited, you know? Double checking for the win. Huzzah! Thank you very much again, Gecko, for gigantifying those emotes, you beautiful bean. 10 out of 10 would come again. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That was one hell of a shindig. No one throws down like you. The party was so lit. Even the walls were sweating. What a night to remember. Everyone left with a smile. However, friends, that's where we're going to leave it. That's where we're going to have to leave it, you cheeky little devils. Because it is late. And I have got a lot of stuff that I need to do tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff that I need to do tomorrow, you cheeky devils. All of the fun and games, though. I had a great time throwing balls for pups at an event. Yeah. Love the aesthetic of pup play, but my head gets incredibly claustrophobic if things are too close to it. Yeah, I can understand that. Even with things like gas masks, goggles and such. Yeah, for sure. For sure. How much of your collection is unlocked? Should we pop back in and have a look? That one. Let's have a look, see. Oh, I've still got loads to go. 57 out of 131 guests. Activities, 32 out of 57. Toys, I've not even opened any toys. 29 out of 35 rooms. So far. So far. The unlockables. But then we did go back. If I click on start the game. Yeah, so we went back to Sao Paulo. We went back to Carlisle and we did Carlisle, Vancouver, Ibiza, Sao Paulo. So we didn't actually get any further tonight. We never actually started Seoul, which is what we finished the last one on. So if we play it again in the near future, we will jump straight into Seoul and I can never pronounce that word, that name even, and then move on to all the way down to Copenhagen. All the way down to Copenhagen, you know? Where was I? Miss Ghouls asked an industry question. Miss Ghouls, that is actually normally about When people ask me an industry question, it's about content creation and side of things, but I'll answer that question. How did you become a sex educator? It started because I was super fucking fascinated with sex. That's basically where it all started. The more I learned, the more interested I became, the more research I did. I do not officially have any qualifications yet. I am in the process of one, though. I'm in the process of getting one as it stands. I have got one more online course to do before I get that all ticked off and get the confirmation from that. But generally speaking, it came from learning shitloads about sex and deviance and kinks and BDSM and everything, doing all of that jazz, and then other people asking me about stuff. People used to come to me over and over and over again for various different things, and then I started streaming, and it went on from there. Really, people started asking me loads of questions, and I would give answers because I know a lot. I know a lot. That is basically one of my main missions this year, 2025, is to get certification that basically just confirms that I know the shit I know, you know? Get those bits of paper that confirm that I am not making it all up. That kind of thing. Thank you for being there to take care of much of yourself. Thank you very much for coming and joining us, friends. I appreciate it. Also, surprisingly, have a pup in here. Wouldn't be surprised. Would be unsurprised if more than one. Oh yeah. No, I know that at least a couple of pups in the community. I don't like to out people though, so I'm not gonna make that going. Thank you for all the good orgies. Well played. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to getting back and doing another one of these actually, and getting a bit further on maybe. You know, guess Valen have enough of the sauce. Not at all. How dare you? I would never. As content creator, don't wear them for schmeck's reasons, but I'm not opposed though. That's fair. That is entirely fair. There are some hoods that are less full head coverings, including ones that attach to baseball caps. Yeah. For sure. How you doing, Lynx? How's it going? Did you miss the party? You did miss the party, I'm afraid. You did miss the party. We are unfortunately having to call it there because I have got a whole lot of stuff that I need to do tomorrow. Thank you very much, Gecko. I really appreciate that. I'm busy until like the end of May. I am chaotically busy until the end of May. But after I'm back from TwitchCon, I will sort something out and book it in and give out the keys and stuff like that. For sure. Because I really like the game, you know. And I feel like this community would as well, given the type of games that they like to play. I feel like there's a fair few people in here that would enjoy that, you know. And some of the hoods are less... Yeah. I'd love to learn to become qualified for that kind of stuff because I'm fascinated by all of it as well. So there are some qualifications that you can get from various different like charities and stuff like that, or like sex education qualifications that schools and stuff give out. There are much bigger like courses and stuff, but they tend to cost through one's arsehole for many months of stuff that will be me just jumping through hoops. Me just jumping through hoops in order to try and get it going. Do you know what I mean? No reason, no stress. Perfect. Thank you. Come to you over and over. Is to the right word? Come over me, across me. Imagine my delightful visage as they come again and again. I mean, what? Friends, we're gonna go raid somebody. We're gonna go raid somebody before I get all caught up with chatting again, because you people are terrible for distracting me, you cheeky devils. Absolutely bloody terrible for it. So friends, let's go throw some love at another delightful individual. But before we do that, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Oh, not what I wanted. Where are my mod loves? Mods! Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for being here and all the stuff you do in and out of stream, all the stuff you do for me behind the scenes, and all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community. I really, really appreciate it, you beautiful beans. Miss Ghouls, I'm going to refund you your industry question points because it wasn't a question about content creation. It was just a question about me becoming a sex educator, and that's all right. That's not a problem. Let me have a quick look at who we can go throw some love at. Who's playing something a little... Is anybody playing something a little bit spicy? Anybody playing something a little bit spicy? Ooh. Like I said, friends, if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's only like 5-10 minutes, just to throw some love at another delightful individual, I would really, really appreciate it. Ooh. Not playing something spicy, but... Okay, let's go see this person. Friends, if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's only like 5-10 minutes, I'd really, 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 really appreciate it, you beautiful beans. We're going to go see a chaos gremlin of a human being. They are wonderful. And they're playing something aesthetically has similar sort of themes. I don't think it's going to be quite as naughty as this, but aesthetically similar sort of themes. Friends, let's go see Vanera. Vanera Darkwolf, the wonderful bean. They're glorious and spectacular and wonderful, and they deserve all of your love and attention. They are the Queen of Frogs, the self-proclaimed Queen of Frogs. Vanera Darkwolf. Friends, if you're not in the raid up here, please click on the link that I have just thrown out there so that we can go throw some love Vanera. Friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thank you so much for spending all your time here. Thanks so much for the gigantified emotes, for getting involved in the game itself. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun, and I fucking love this game. It's really, really cool. It's very educational. It's very inclusive. It's very immersive with everything that you people do and stuff like that. So it's just cool. It's just really, really fun. I'll be back on Monday at 7 p.m. GMT. 7 p.m. BST. That's 7 p.m. British time. On Monday, where we'll be chatting some shit. We will probably talk about sex. That tends to be what we do. It also has mod support now, so the game has mod support, so you can actually involve mods and stuff. I think, did I not see like a monster prom one, maybe? Anyway, we'll find out. Took a minute to make, but it can cosmetic. Perfect. Love it. Mwah. Friends, until Monday, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, I'll fucking kill you. I'll see you later. Bye.